Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome. Sunday. And you know what that means? That's right. Today, we are starting. We're getting to our polishing phase. Woo! Yay! Polishing phase! Woo! So, basically, where we left off is we got the game done. The game's pretty much done. Camilo's congratulations on first. We got the trash. We got the spawning. We got the power-ups. We got the multiplayer. And we got the points. We're on the usual schedule again. Indeed. Mod Ops, welcome in. Back on the usual schedule. Alright. So, let's see here. There are a couple, like, little... Oh, my numlock was off. There's a couple little programming things that we still do need to do. But what I was thinking is we focus up on the models next and start kind of fleshing them all out, making them good. Sammy coming in with the tier 1 sub, 7 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate it. Howdy to you too. Howdy to you as well. All right, so basically, we have our different power-ups. We got our, I think this one is stealing, strength. No, this is stealing. Wait, there's something. We got stealing, strength, and speed. Stealing, strength, and speed. I think this is stealing. This is strength. And this is speed? Something like that. Oh, no, we flipped it. This is speed. Oh, wait, no, that's stealing. You get it. Still in the Discord link on profile. Oh, shoot, you're right. You're right. That's what I forgot to do. I will, Here, let me write it down then. Let me write it down. Discord link on Twitch profile. Sorry, I was focusing up on other things. Focusing on other things. Love how you wanted to write the abbreviations for all of them. It started with S. Yeah. It didn't quite add up in my mind yet. Yeah. Don't mind me just keeping you on your toes. No, I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. So we got all the different upgrades. There's stealing. This one's speed. So you got like a crazy speed boost. Oh, and I just picked up strength. Strength. Wait, was that strength that I picked up? Maybe it ended. This one's strength. So now we can boom, one-shot them. Yeah. And then we grab a speed. Zoop. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Alright, anywho. But what I think we're going to start doing is we need to start getting, of course, like the spawning and stuff, because we want the trash to spawn like randomly and then also respawn as the game timer's going. So it just kind of appears. Boo, boo, boo. But in order to do that, hey, how you doing, fight? I keep pronouncing this wrong. Fight for it. Fight. Fear. How you doing? Welcome in. Infinite Coder, good to see you. Welcome in as well. So what we want to do, yeah, we want to get the models done first. And the reason we want to get the models done first before we like get crazy with the spawning is we don't know. We had a couple ideas with how the spawning was going to work. And one idea was to do blue. We're going to do some water on the edges here. And then the waves would like bring in more trash as well. So that was one idea. Another idea was to have it so like there's a wind blast and wind will carry trash. But the big thing is we need to figure out how we're going to get the trash to appear, because just making it appear, that's boring. Making it fall from the sky, a little eh. Did you fix the ID syncing thing yesterday? Yeah, we figured out everything yesterday, got all the IDs fixed, and now we also ended up doing all of the buffs, because we only have 3 buffs. But we got all those set up and working. So the base mechanics are basically done. Basically done. We do need a end screen, but similar to our CPR game, we're gonna hold off on the end screen until the assets are done. And the reason for that is because for the end screen, we're gonna have something similar to the CPR game where you just appear at the end screen. There's like maybe some changes in terms of like, we'll have someone drowning in the background and that kind of stuff. But yeah, we got our trash, we got our upgrades. Now we got to make them look good. So that brings us over to Blender. Pier is okay. Gotcha. Pier it is. Yeah, PH, fear. Oh, that's a freaky emote there, fear. Fear. Anywho. Here we go. So now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The moment that GIMP in particular has been waiting for. Da, 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 da. This is when you guys go, whoa, that's so cool. How'd you do that, Covino? Whoa. That's right. We made a soda can. But this doesn't look like a trashy soda can. It just looks like a slightly used one. That name makes me think of Michelle Pfeiffer. Kinda does. This is what I was thinking. So what I was thinking is I have found an old monster can. And so what I was thinking is we model it, because we need to crush this can. We have to make it look like the can was crushed. So tab up, boom, beautiful. And now all we got to do, put it on the ground, and then I just do. Ow, that actually kind of hurt. Beautiful. And I present to you our garbage. This is it. This is what we need it to look like. Like that. So, all we gotta do then is tilt it on its side. The bottom bends just a little bit. And I probably should straighten this back out so I can return it. All we gotta do. Ow, exactly. That's fine. All right, so we just gotta crush the can. Simple as that. Once it's crushed, then we'll be golden. The question is, do we color it and do the stuff to it first before crushing? I almost think we do need to. Because when you crush it, like the stuff on it is gonna be different, right? Right now it's just gray. A boring gray with not enough metallic to it. Zoop. Whoa. Now it's metallic, but it's also rough. Because we're going for that stylized kind of look. We don't want it like too shiny, so maybe we just do it like something like that. Yeah. And now we need a wrapper for it. So we need something to go over it where it's gonna be like boom, boom, can. What is our favorite canned beverage? Like how do we model a wrapper around it? How do we do the art for it? This is all questions that I should have thought of earlier, but didn't. Because I feel like having just like a plain can might just not look right, you know? 3D modeling pro over here. Misty, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Let's see. How do we color it? I think what we could do is we would do a loop cut. And we'll do a loop cut like up here. And then we do another one pretty much down here. Boom. And then all we got to do is loop select these faces. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Grab these faces. Like so. And we just change them a different color. I remember you doing modeling, rigging shaders, etc. from watching a few of your streams when you were developing your previous mobile game. Out of all the dev aspects, including coding, which I would say you prefer, which would you say you prefer the most? Out of all of game dev, I think I prefer programming the most. I think so. I don't know, when it comes to modeling feels like it requires less, I don't know how to word it, less brain activity almost. Like less thinking power. It still requires a lot, but it feels a little bit less than with programming. Maybe that's just me. I'm not sure though. The other problem is I just don't know 3D modeling all too well in the first place. And so that's another whole issue. Let's think here. So how do we do a can? Like a soda can in video games. Boom. Oh, they got like fake soda. I don't think we do like a fake one, right? A username that is good. Hi, hello, welcome in. First time chat. Studio Feywilds. I'm only just starting to learn, and even though I'm an artist by trade, the 3D specific parts of 3D really hurt my brain. Yeah, I could see that. I can make anatomy and designs that look good, but good luck with the topology. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I don't really know anything about art, to be fair. So I'm just kind of just guessing at everything that I'm doing. I can make an old box TV that looks mediocre. Hey, that's still better than nothing. I did learn that 3D modeling for games is very different than 3D modeling for anything else. Because, for example, this actually started as a cube. We had to make a cube to do this because it has all of the proper shapes and quads and stuff. 3D modeling gets complicated when you go in depth. Low poly modeling isn't too bad. Yeah, we're trying to stay around mid to low poly here, in like a stylized aspect. So what I think we're gonna do is call this like beach drink. That's a pretty catchy name, beach drink. And we can have like I just don't know how we do a wrapper though. Are you making a game currently? Oh boy, are we. We are making our second ever game here. It's think Mario Party, but themed around lifeguarding and other beach activities. And so currently we're working on our second mini game, because at the end of every round is a mini game. And so for our second mini game here, it's all about picking up trash off the beach and trying to score as many points as possible. Looks super plain, but when you play it, we do have multiplayer going on right now. Boom, boom. You can host it. And then bada bing, bada boom. Client. Ready, start. And so basically what happens is you have a bunch of trash. I'm more of a WarioWare person, but Mario Party is always fun. Oh, indeed. Indeed. But we have all the different types of trash. So there's heavy trash, there's light trash, and then we have power-ups here. And so the power-ups, what you can do is this one, for example, is strength. So you can yank up the trash instantly. Because it's big trash, it's heavy. So it takes a lot of effort to bring it over. Typically speaking, a heavy trash, you have to pull up a couple times you have to like really yank on it for it to pop up. And then of course we have the point system up here. And then we have things like a speed boost. So you zoom around. Probably gonna mess with this a little bit more depending on the size of the beach. We have a little bit lighter trash, super light trash, which is just a can. And this one doesn't affect your movement speed. You just, boom, plop it in. We have what is this one? I think this is stealing. Yeah, we have a stealing one. So if someone has trash, you can run up to them and then boom, steal their trash. And then take those points as your own. Yeah, that's the base idea. What do I have? Speed, stealing, strength, and yeah, those are the 3 power-ups that we got going on. So that's kind of the base idea of the game. But obviously, this is just the quick and dirty version. I'm trying to make a game currently in Godot. However, I started learning like 2 months ago. Hey, that's good. I started learning 9 months ago. 9 months ago. So I'm still very new to game development. I don't recommend jumping into multiplayer for your second ever game. I just don't recommend that. It's a little rough. A little rough. All right, so how are we going to put a thing? I don't recommend either. Yeah. Welcome to the community, both of you. But it's okay. We're pushing through it. So the game is about people doing good deeds by cleaning up the beach, of which greed gets the better of them. Good souls turn bad? I mean, I guess with the minigame in particular, maybe. It's just a minigame. And we were trying to think of a fun way to like pick up trash. So far, I've made an FPS, followed both of the Bracky's Godot tutorial. Ooh, those are good. Those are good. What was the other one? I know he did a 3D tutorial, but it was more of like a 3D overview than anything. Do we have to make a picture and wrap the picture? Is that what has to happen here? Yeah, the 2D tutorial. I know that one. That one I recommend everybody start with. I think we have to make a picture. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you need to wrap it. What you should do is a UV unwrap and then make the middle portion its own UV island. Oh. That way you can unwrap it into a rectangle and just put a picture on it. Okay, so to do that, all we have to do then is grab the edges, right click, mark seam. I probably shouldn't have done that actually. Undo that, grab this edge, mark seam. Let's merge. Mark seam. And then click this, this edge, mark seam. And then I think we need to loop. So grab all of these faces now and then unwrap. Unwrap. And then we can go to our UV editing. We want one more seam. That's right. That's right. Second, Aaron, congratulations on second. Let's do the seam right down the back. Right here. Edge select. Mark seam. And now we can loop, unwrap, unwrap. There we go. Easy. Cool. Now we have it. And probably we want to rotate this. So we can grab it. We can then... Look at us being smarties in here, indeed. I think the main reason 3D modeling for making game assets is harder than normal modeling is because of how much more important the topology and polygon count is for game optimization. Yeah, I could see that. We're going to do it off the X. Zoop. Boom. Nice. Yeah, I could have just typed 90. That would have been easier. Okay, so now we have a square. Or rectangle, I should say. This is the front of our can here. Like this part here. And we can tell because this is obviously the corner wrap part. What's up, Covino? Working on a Sunday. Omni Digital. We stream every single day. Every single day. Always working. Always working. Every single day. Because if we weren't working every single day, how the heck are we going to make any progress? Especially for me, who knows absolutely nothing and is not the brightest of the bunch. Gotta work every single day to get there. But it looked cooler. Working on some UVs are using Topo Gun. What is Topo Gun? I've never heard of that. No. All right, so now what we need, I respect the grind, I appreciate it. We gotta do what we gotta do. If we want this dream to be realized, it all starts with me actually doing the things. Worked every single day for 3 years, it broke me, and now I only work 5 days a week because burnout is real. I don't know about that. Tricky, congratulations on third. Topogun is a program for retopology. Just download Retopo Flow from GitHub. Blender add-on. I'm loving it. I might have to try it. All new devs say that. Indeed, Omni. But I like to think that the thing I got going for me is my consistency. And so I have a strategy that works that prevents any such thing as burnout for me. Because like I'll agree, it probably does exist, but I don't want to give it power. And so I think of it more like this, where it's a big hill. And anytime we do work, we are basically building a little snowball that rolls down the hill, gets bigger and bigger, and then eventually you're guaranteed to crash into a tree and your snowball will explode. And then all you have to do is basically, you white knuckle and you use your willpower to climb back up to the top of the hill and make a new snowball, starting with the easiest tasks, and then eventually it will get to the hardest tasks until finally you hit the tree again and you just keep repeating that cycle more and more. That's my strat. That's what I've been using for the past 9 months and how I've been able to stay consistent every single day. There's definitely been days, and a lot of people can probably talk on it and agree with me, where I come into stream and I am dead, absolutely dead, and I'm like dying. But all that is just climbing right back up the hill. So that's why I say I don't think burnout is real. I think a lot of people give up around this point and they just look back up at the hill and they go, I really don't want to climb that. But where others are looking up at the hill, I'm immediately trying to climb back up it. Whether it's doing, like trying to change up what I'm doing, but still progressing. So that's why I tend to say burnout is fake. That's the strat. It's not a fun strat. Don't get me wrong. Sisyphus is that you? Yeah. I'll ask you in 3 years and you can tell me burnout isn't real. But now it's cute. For sure, Omni. For sure. And I appreciate that. Because I truly get excited from proving people wrong, where they say like, oh, you can't do that. And I say, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. And I do it. So yeah, I like it. I appreciate it. But yeah, hour change here. We back, and we back on normal. Indeed, indeed. Oh, you can do it, but at the cost of your health. See, that's the other thing, Omni. I don't think it's at the cost of your health. I will say it's at the cost of other things, though, for sure. At the cost of other things, for sure. Definitely not health, because health, there's a way you can just keep staying healthy and do things. But it's definitely at the cost of having a social life, and probably wouldn't recommend it if you have other people in your life that you need to take care of and stuff like that. Burnout and depression are physically real, but your approach will help there too. Indeed. Indeed. Metaphor of continuing after the snowball hits the tree is the thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's right after it hits the tree. You got to keep going. It's at the cost of no woman in sight. You got that right, Misty. No, not allowed. What do you do? Wait, what I do when I get tired is I start to work on Blender. That's what I do pretty much. Well, yeah, I definitely feel like burnout has affected me, but I do agree. I personally have to push through proving people wrong proving people wrong that I can do more than it's considered possible by many. Exactly. It's data. I agree. And that gives me a lot of energy. But also, like, when you're looking at the top of the hill, you have to remember, like, think about the purpose of why you're doing the thing that you're doing, and use that as like your motivation, if you will, to keep pushing. Can rapper? Woo. Yeah, I just swap between tasks to give myself a break. If stuff gets really bad, I'll take a day or two break, but usually that's all I need. That's fair. So what method are you using for your UVs here? Why do you only have one area selected, not the whole model? There should be a cylinder UV unwrap setting to quickly unwrap this. Mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing. And so the thought process is I'm leaving the can colored as it is because I think it's fine with the coloration. It's just a metal can. And then all we're looking for is like a wrapper to go over the can. So nothing too crazy. I'd postulate burnout is real and causes serious mental and possibly physical health problems. At what point burnout kicks in is different for each person. I could see that. I could. But I think when it does kick in, it's just a matter of how you deal with it personally. And are you going to allow that to ruin your workflow? Or are you going to like keep working? That's what I think it comes down to. And I could be so wrong about all of this, of course. I mean, I've only been doing this every day for 9 months now. So 9 months in the grand scheme of things isn't that long. Like Omni said, Omni didn't hit like any kind of burnout until 3 years of working every single day. So maybe I'll hit it eventually, but I mean, I've already hit little bits and pieces similar to it. So I'm not too concerned. Took me around a decade. Interesting. But then what does that really feel like? Is there a difference between the slight burnout that I've felt before? Because if there isn't, then burnout is 100% not a concern. I've been working on my game almost every day for 5 years. Hit burnout around year 3. I'm pretty good at managing my life/work balance. See, I don't have a life. The work is my life, and so that is the balance. I've experienced many burnouts in the past 5 years, but I switched up my approach this year and set a nice consistent routine, of which has improved my productivity a lot. I think when people get burnout, it's because they haven't found their rhythm yet. I've had tired days this year, but no burnouts yet. Thank the Lord. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I feel like everyone's naming burnouts differently too. Dota 2 attitude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. I suck at Dota. I was promptly told to uninstall when I tried. Yeah, I took a break from Godot a little and decided username that is good. Thank you also for the follow. I get burnt out like once a month. Just figured that's standard. See, I could see that. I could see that. Decided to give other engines a chance because I never really had any other engines. Find a lot of fun working in Unity right now. Unreal was too complicated. That's fair, Misty. All right, how am I going to take this? And I just want like to export the image with this dimension. But I don't know how. Image? No. I was able to recover from burnout after a day or so. Not health-wise, but creative energy-wise. I see that. Code will pretend 40 hours a week. And then over the weekends, code a bit more. Burnout is inevitable. See, that's the thing, Dota, is I'm jumping around a lot between what I'm doing. So like the days where I am dying, I'm probably not going to be programming. That's just, this takes up way too much energy or like thought process. And so then I pop into things like Blender. Except for today, where like today, I actually really want to program, but really the next step is to work on all the models and the 3D models, getting them going and set up in order so we can start progressing in the code more. But yeah. I played League of Legends very briefly 8 years ago, something, and I remember the exact point I realized I hated the game is when I heard someone say over voice, "What are you playing this game for? Fun?" It was the moment I knew I was not interested in this game. I won that game and quit, so I have a 100% win rate because it's my first game. Oh my. And I almost never get burnt out on my own projects. Burnout comes from work plus projects. Interesting. Hello, Dr. Dark. Quick question. Do you use multiple meshes to create that? No. Yes. Yes and no. We actually, I'm going to say no. To make the can, we started with a cube. And then we just, you can kind of see it. We just took the edge of the cube and smashed it inward until it kind of started to look round. Then added a bunch of loop cuts to it and kept kind of squashing it down until it was round. And then what I did was I extruded the top here. I extruded the top for this little part, cut it out, and then shaped it, reformed it, and then attached it back on, and now it's back to one mesh again. So kind of, sort of, and then this I just extruded down. So that's all I did, is I just used a cube and did that. Originally, I was using a cylinder, but cylinders aren't great for game development. I was playing Smite like crazy not too long ago. I can't believe I started a conversation about Dota 2 and League. I haven't played like 10 years. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah, no, we were doing like every Friday, I was gaming for a bit, for like 2 hours on Fridays. And one of the sessions, I was convinced to play Dota. And I was so bad that I was told that I need to uninstall the game. And so that's what I did. Not that far with Blender yet. Don't know how to cut and move. What about UV sphere? A UV sphere can be okay. But then again, you also want to avoid that as well. If you're trying to make like a circle type thing, what really you should do is do a cube. You take the cube, you go to the modifiers, and then you want to add a subdivision surface. And as you can see, it kind of rounds it. You can change the level viewport until boom. Now you have a circle. And the reason you want it this way is because if we apply this, you can see that it's all squares. This is what you're aiming for here. Because with a cube or a standard sphere, you're gonna end up getting like a UV sphere, for example. grab on the X. You're still gonna get it, but once it gets to the top, I think that's where the issue was, right? You can kind of see with the, what's the word, topology? How we have nice squares here, but then over here, it starts to kind of go into like a center point of weirdness. And yeah, that's why we do a square. At least that's what I've been learning so far. Again, keep in mind, everyone, I am very new to Blender, and I don't know what I'm doing. Just kind of taking little bits and pieces from what people are telling me and slapping it together. All right, so we need to figure out with the can wrapper here. I think what I need to do is instead loop these. Maybe we just make a picture, like grab a square. We'll do like a 512 by 512, and we'll just work on the center. I'm here for the polishing garbage demonstration. And this is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're going to open up Krita, and we're just going to do a test. So we're going to write like soda can, and then try to put that on the UV. New image. We want 512 by 512. Boom. All right. Good call. You've gone the other way of playing until you were good and releasing. You actually didn't care about the investment. Wait, what? Oh, wait. If you have fun, who cares what people think? I mean, yeah, to an extent. To an extent. Could have gone the other way to playing until you were good and releasing. You actually didn't care about the investment. If anyone who can bend their mind to Blender is on another level in my mind. True. True. Does UV Sphere use a non-square ratio other than 0 to 1 and 0 to 1? I have no idea. Blender gets way easier the longer you use it because it's you learn a bunch of shortcuts and many other tips and tricks. True. I could see that. I could see that. So what we're going to do is we're going to unlock this background and trash it. Now we're going to duplicate the layer, lock it. So this is now our background. Pop over to this one, and we want it to stay within the lines. So just for the sake of testing, we'll do this, and we'll write beach drink. And then we can add like a nice little tree or something, maybe. New layer, and we'll do like a woo, and then a little yellow sand, maybe. Woo. And then some green, and then we can go whoop, 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 like that. Beach drink. And now you're like, Covino, what are you doing? You're coloring over it. Well, this is the beauty of layers that I learned. Obviously, I'm not the best artist here. That's for sure. But it's okay. Grab this color again. Zoop. And then we can just make that a little bit thicker. Bada bing, bada boom. And I messed up. I should have done the tree later. There we go. Let's hit it with a light color, because palm trees have like these lines. Boom, 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 boom. Grab this again. Just finish off that leaf. Color it in. That should be good enough for now. We'll just color in the sand. Beach drink. Boom. And now we just flip the layers. Beach drink. Save it. Oh wait, we don't want to save it as that. We want to export it actually. Export. And we'll export it just to our desktop here as a PNG. PNG. Beach drink. So they keep telling me I'm typically someone who can do that with any new program, but Blender just feels too right ambidextrous for me. I think you can switch Blender to a left, like for lefties, can't you? I thought there's like a lefty mode or something. All right, beach drink. And then we can open in our desktop, beach drink, open. Interesting. Well, that's an easy fix. We just take this and we scale it. Grab it. And probably scale it some more. Because we want it to go here. I think something like that would be fine. There. I think. Mags, how you doing? Yes, you can. Customize the keybinds. Not like that, Covino. Scale it up, not sideways. Or the shadows will be skewed. Wait, scale it up, not sideways. And howdy. Okay, I lied. UVs are 0, 0, 0, or 1, 1 coordinate space for correction. Oh, do what you did. Wait, so it was fine? S then Y? S, Y. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, no. I wasn't doing that yet. Not yet. I was just trying to get the edges going first. Because these edges here, right here and right here, are when the can kind of curves a little bit. Taking that as a yes. Wait, what are you taking, Pierogi? Workout time? No, Pierogi, absolutely not. Melts my brain, same. Yeah, you want those side edges to be square, though. Oh. We want them square. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's just see what this looks like. I don't think this is proper, though. How do I, like, set it now? Because that's clearly not set to the can. What up, Munglo? How you doing? No, in the square, there'll be shadow artifacting. Oh. I think I see what you're saying. Hold Z and move your mouse into the material in the viewport. Wait, hold Z and move your mouse down to material preview in the viewport. Hold Z. Hover over the can. Check. Oh. Material preview. But it ain't doing it. Do 30 squats, slacker. I'll get there. Oh, Sari. What? Oh my lord, Jax. What just happened? Good thing I know Jax. What did Jax say? Jax builds. Holy moly, what did Jax do? There we go. Okay, yeah, you're not setting it. Did you map the normals correctly? That's a great question. I'm probably gonna say no. I don't think so. Because I also don't know what that means. To be perfectly fair. I think I need a... Don't I need some kind of material, though? So what's the plan here? Baking, projecting, or just mapping? Yeah, the image isn't set for the material. Right. We need to set the material. Jax, hello. What's the problem? Just learning Blender and how to set a beach thing going. Take a trip to the rendering tab. To the rendering tab. And then beach drink. There it is. For shading. The shading tab. What do we want to do over here? Running not needed yet. Shading. Morning brain. Oh, and then oh wait, material. You have to use the mix node for that. Isn't there a way where I can just slap it on? Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Covino brain overloaded big time, Misty. Because before, what we were doing for like Realm Rapture is I just did this and then it worked. You haven't set the image yet. Oh. So what I could do then is can wrapper and then the base color as an image. Wait, there's a way to do this. Image texture. Oh, something happened. Assign. And then we open. Wait, that's not gonna work. Wait, yes it is. Beach drink. Wait. Go back to the shading tab. You have to use Substance Painter for that. Oh, BRB, I need food. I'm gonna help with this. Gotcha. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, man. Okay, let's figure this out. So, can't I just do Dr. Dark with the sub? Appreciate it. Just noticed I paid. You don't need Substance Painter for all this, right? Move the mouse over to UV map. Press R and 180. Wait, move the mouse over to UV map. Okay. Press R 180. I think I need to... Oh, you're saying to rotate. Oh, you're rotating by 180. I see what you're saying. Beach drink. Wait, this works. Hold up. And then what I do is I can come back to layout here. And we go like this. And we go loop, loop, loop. Yep. And we go to material. And we can remove that one. Oh, that didn't work. Let's go to this material. Assign. Boom. Beach drink. Whoo. Beach drink. It's beautiful. Beach dirt. Bedrick. Bedrick. Perfect. That's fine though. Beach drink. Okay. What we could do is we could probably just reassign these. Now it would probably divide the label into 2 equal areas. Probably. This actually kind of looks good. I made it really quick, but oh, it's kind of not bad. 20 plus years model experience equality. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Let me do the 30 squats real quick though. And then we'll get to our beach drink. Because Pierogi and Misty, give yourself a pat on the back. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Good old beach drink. But ladies and gentlemen, don't you worry. This is just the beginning of today. Not only do we need soda cans, but we need a bunch of other trash. Whole bunch of trash. And I don't know exactly what kind of trash we're gonna do yet. That's gonna be a whole nother issue. I was thinking we need like paper, probably like a napkin. What else do we need? I don't remember. What am I at? 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. What? Folks, why are we redeeming all these squats today? What is going on? Why are we doing this? We want to do work today. Another 60. Thank you, Wolfware. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And another 30. Don't make me redeem focus on work 30 times. Wolfware, please do. I'm saving for 100k. Add to game. That's a good redeem. Sometimes working out the body frees the mind a lot. David, not when the mind's already freed. There's these what's the word when you do the thing, the something returns. 30 more. Pain, yeah. Goal is to follow Covino's workout program every day. Champion Jack, that's the way to do it. 30 more. Then we get to work. 1. I think I would have named beach drink Sundew Soda. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't think beach drink could be better. I think beach drink is a great drink because it leaves it up for interpretation. What kind of beach drink is it? Beach drink may be a little too literal. City drink, nightclub drink, drink. I did 30 with you, despite my knees. I'm actually okay, I think. Jack, it's a total of 75. We got 15 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Back to work. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. All right. 9 months of dev/streaming with all redeem workouts, no burnouts. I think it's your optimism that keeps you going, dude. Well done, I appreciate it. I don't know what it is. It could just be a lot of caffeine. A lot of caffeine. Jack, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Whew, whose emote is that? It's a nice one. Oh, it's the Two Nerdy Nerds. What? X2 Nerd. Two Nerdy Nerds. Ah, Golden Nick. I like it. Coder juice. Whew. I don't have any though. After that workout, treat yourself to an ice cold beach drink. Yeah. Okay, when it comes to beach drink, I think what we're gonna do is we hit these and assign them a different material. I think. New material. And I think... I don't know what color that background was using, though. Oh, it was just using black. Perfect. Look at that. Beach drink. Whew. Beach drink. We got to make it better, obviously, but I think it's a good starting point. On the circumference, it can select two opposite edges. Oh, you can select two opposite edges in the label area, Control E, mark seam, and then select the whole label area, U, unwrap. Oh, wait, you're saying to unwrap it differently? Beach drink is already perfect. Is it? I mean, I think it might look too bad, though. I think if we make beach drink look good, what flavor is beach? That's the beauty of it. Whatever your heart desires. Bleach drink. No, beach drink. Two squares that map better. Oh. So you're saying remark the seams? Like as in grab these and mark them. And then that will save some texture memory. Is that a thing? Does that make sense? No, I was saying select two edges, opposite sides. Just the edges. Right. Okay. You already have one marked as seam. Well, this is the other seam here. All the red are seams. Whew. With plastic bits? No, Georgester. There's no plastic in this. It's a can. Yeah, select the one in the label area on the other side. So, like, this one. Actually, probably this one. It's the center. You need to add a nutritional facts label. Seam it. Make this a seam. Mark seam. Okay. Catherine, how you doing? Welcome in. Beach drink. Then select all faces in the label area, which is these guys. Oh, wait, faces. Beach. Okay. Unwrap. Ooh. Now it broke it. Oh. Select the whole face loop around the whole can. Oh, the loop around the whole can. Okay. And then unwrap. That gives us two different things. I'm confused now. See how it divided the UV space to fit both? Yeah. Kind of. But now the issue is the seaming. You have one side selected? Oh shoot, you're right. Wait. Loop. Now I got them all. Let's go back to the front. Unwrap. Ah. Beach drink. But there's a big issue. And that's that the seam, we slapped the seam in the middle, which was not ideal. Oops. Unwrap. There we go. See how the two areas, now UV islands, share the UV space. You don't want that. Unwrap each area by themselves. Oh. So we want loop, unwrap, loop, unwrap. Okay. And then rotate 90. Rotate 180. Beach drink. But that's not going to work again because we have the seam in the wrong spot. Unless we want beach drink on the side, or each, doesn't even say beach drink anymore, wait. Oops. Loop. Rotate 90. Beach drink. Loop. Why is this cutting off? Huh. Each drink. I'm confused. What was wrong with the way we had it before? Zoom in on the UV. On the left. Still says each drink. But it's within. These two parts aren't showing. Because your model is terrible? Is it? Is it? Shoot, we have ads playing. UV space wraps when you have better use of UV space. You save memory and it's better. Oh. You have a bunch of bevels. No, ironic. We have no bevels. There are no bevels in this. 0 bevels, actually. Look at this. Get wrecked. Pro. We made it, and guess what we made this from? A square. A cube. No bevels. No bevels. I can literally see what is wrong with it. Wait, really? What do you... I don't see what you're seeing. All right, we're gonna go like this. That one's good, but this one is not. Beach drink. Let me flip this on real quick. 9 ads? What is this tomfoolery? Yikes. Yikes. Let's do this. Try a loop cut across the label faces. You think so? Let me do this real quick. There we go. Grab the left edge of... If not, the mesh is messed up. Okay, useful to pull your faces and vertices in model to view it, see your face underneath. Don't apply the loop cut, just to find the issue. So if we do a loop cut, what's the... I don't know what we're looking for here. Now move the edge on the left of the E. The edge on the left of the E. Like that? Oh. Wait. Why is that working? Ish. It's like squishing it in though. Don't mess up the UV, fix the mesh. I'm confused what's wrong with the mesh though. Is it these indents here? Grab the edge. On the, oh, the edge on the model? And move it. Like this edge on the model. No. Try the other side. No. Of that same face. I think it's the UV, isn't it? Oh, you're talking about this one? No. Don't want the issue. Yeah, so we grab both sides. Is there another face under it? Shouldn't be. This is the inside. Doesn't look like it. Stop! Move the edge to the right a bit. Well, we did that. I'm not seeing any other. Another edge under. I'm so lost. UV mapping is rough. Holy. Take the sweatshirt off real quick. And welcome back from ads, everyone. Remember Alt N3, set camera focus point. Okay. Why did you make a cylinder out of a cube? Because I was told that cylinders aren't good to use for games. That you want to use a, you want to use cubes instead. Or else you're going to have a bunch of n-gons. Gross. You know, I'm sorry, I'm not as helpful as I thought. No sweat. It's cylindrical can. Yeah, that's the original can I made. This is dirty. To do this dirty and fix it, edit mode, A to select all, M by distance to merge all verts. Okay. Let's just go back to layout so we're not. Okay. We are now all merged. So you had 36 overlapping verts. Yeah, and I have a feeling it was up top though. Oh, maybe not. How did we get 36 overlapping though? And then loop that. So it works like that. It's this center one here that's weirdly highlighted. Is there a different material on this? Oh my lord. I figured it out. There's a different material on it. Thought about for like a month now. I just want to focus on doing 3D games mainly. Horror, since it's what I really want to do, and I have to start doing game jams, but I haven't done anything game dev related in months, so I have to relearn a lot of stuff. That's fair, Cookin'. That's fair. You idiot. Can you just stop touching Blender? Ironic, I wish I could, but we got... Really, the last thing we need to do for this game is the polishing. And specifically, doing all of the models. That's the biggest issue. It's just getting the models done. Like, we have our garbage cans. I was just going to put a decal on these two. So we have our trash, compost, and recycling. And then all we have left is the trash. We just have to model trash and then model a beach. And then we're good. Like, I done stupid stuff like that every time I look at code or Blender. I feel that. Quad modeling is good for sculpting and not in subdividing. It's important to import into an engine there are triangles. Yeah. Yeah. Extra UV map on that face. No, I just, I just kind of didn't assign the proper thing. All right, so we got beach drink. It's on the sides now. And all we have to do, I guess it's fine with beach drink being on the sides. It makes sense. You look at a can and they mostly have things on the sides. But we need to crush the can now. And so to crush the can, now go to texture tab. Wait, texture. Why am I in the texture tab? Paint a better label. Yeah. Oh. How do I... Where's the color picker? Here it is. I'll just fill in the little gaps. There we go. And then color picker. Beach drink. Also, why is this label transparent? Because I made it transparent. That's why. I made it transparent, so in that way we could just use the background. You want a transparent can? Well, no. But I figured it would do something like this, where it would go black due to the lack of color. Ooh, also assign. Assign. Beach drink. But then you have no control over that backdrop. Wait, does it render? No, it still renders fine, right? I mean, I made it really quick, like 2 seconds. I did to make this little beach drink. Don't know about Dope. There's a separate decal type using transparent textures on a solid material. There is, yeah. There is. Transparency is handled differently in different software. I mean, I think this is fine for now. My intention is that what we could do is focus on getting this like polished up enough, and then worst case scenario, or actually best case scenario, when we find artists that are wanting to get some reimbursement and stuff. Holy moly. Anonymous with 20 gifted subs. Oh my lord. 20 gifted subs. Someone is a big fan of Beach Drink. Beach Drink coming to a game near you. Holy, thank you so much, whoever you are, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Single-handedly, a hype train of level 5. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and thanks for the gifted sub. Welcome in, Scary Pastry. What? Beach drink? I want it. Beach drink indeed. All right, we just need to crush the can now. We got to crush the can. Also, object mode, select can, menu, object, shade, auto smooth. Oh yeah. I didn't auto smooth it yet because I was looking at I was doing the other stuff. I wanted to do shade smooth actually. I figured shade smooth might give us a better, because it looks too block-like with auto smooth. And so for what we're going for, I was thinking a more rounded kind of thing like this. Because it's kind of like a bubbly type look, you know? You want to go all fun with deforming the can. Yes, next we need to deform the can. Doing that shouldn't be too crazy, because I think all we're going to do is we do a loop cut here, and we do a loop cut here. I think so. An anonymous gifter. OBS bugged out, and I know exactly who you are, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Your secret is safe with me. Boom. Boom. Add object mode, add lettuce. Add what now? Scale lettuce, so it covers a whole can. Apply scale. Lattice, lattice. What? What is lattice? Lattice? Object mode. Add what is Munglo? What is add lettuce? Add lettuce? Are you trolling me? We go on the fun path now. Lattice. 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 Lettuce. Lettuce. Lattice. Lettuce. I'm gonna call it lettuce. What is lettuce? Like, what does it do? And scale, just do it. But how do I add it? Make it a diet drink? Diet beach drink? It's faster than explaining. Okay, so I'm in object mode. And then you said to add, I'm assuming it's a modifier? Deform? Generate? Object mode, Shift A. Shift A. Oh, lettuce. Oh. What did that do? And then scale it. I probably should position it. Yeah. Zoop. Grab on the Z. Boom. Covino, please break everything so we can start over and enjoy all the fun twice in the same day. Jack, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We got a whole bunch coming. We got a lot of models to make today. Select can again. Okay. Hey, Longsy, how you doing? Welcome in. Double the lettuce wrapped around. double lettuce wrapped beach drink. Okay, so now we select the can again. Add deform modifier, lettuce. Deform modifier, lettuce. And I assume we need to now select the lettuce. Whoa. Whoa. What did I do? Did you apply scale on? I did. I applied. Let me do it again. Control A. Apply scale. And we can look at it. Everything's applied. Looks about right. Go here. Deform. Lettuce. Oh, maybe I need to apply scale on the... Maybe the can isn't... No, the can is. It's the only thing that's not applied is the location. But scale on can is still 1-1. So let's try that again. The location was a little messed up. Wonder if that would do it. Select can, Shift S, snap 3D cursor to can. Shift S. Cursor to selected. And then click this. Menu, object, transform, set origin to cursor. Menu. I think there was a way where I could just like... I guess not. Menu in 3D view, top left. Oh. Those are the tabs. Object mode. Cursor. The object drop down. Object, transform, set origin. Where it says object. There's object. Oh, object, transform, and then where was it? Object, transform. I think beach shrink is an Arnold Palmer. It can be whatever you want. Transform, set origin to cursor. I think it's just set origin to cursor, right? Like that. Yeah. Okay. And then we select the can. And then the object. Maybe it's... Oh, it's the strength. The strength was at 1. So bring it back down. If we bring the strength to 0, now it's normal. I have a question regarding the red cursor when hovering over the stream. Is that something where you, the streamer, can query to see where viewers are pointing? Yes. Yes. Strength 1. Well, if we do strength 1, then it gets fat. Zero is pointless. You have no effect from the modifier. Ah. What is the modifier doing exactly? It just seems to be making it fat. Strength 1. Yeah, just fix what is wrong instead. Gotcha. Select the lettuce. Gotcha. Interesting, thanks. So how do you determine whose red dot you can see? If I turn it on, so I can turn it on, and then if you tap the screen, you can see things. Lattice properties. Tool. Worlds, collection, object. Modifiers. Is there another spot I'm missing? The lattice tab. It's a lattice tab? Oh, no, it's data. Well, data properties, I guess. And then the lattice. There, yeah. Thanks for your response. I won't interrupt you again for a while. No sweat, Jack. No sweat. I'll turn that off. And then we're going to go to... That is the lattice data. Custom properties. Covino, have you watched Invincible? No, I have not, Longsy. I have not. Lattice. I don't see any other properties, though. The green window looking thing. Okay. Oh, so we are in the right thing. That is the data. And then on resolution UVW. Resolution UVW. You can drag all three Move mouse right and set them to 8. Oh. 8, 8, 8. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I see. 9. Ah, fancy. 98. No. 8. So now they're all at 8. But how does beach drink taste like? Aaron, beach drink can taste however you want it to taste. It's a magical drink. See how the lattice gets gut subdivided? Yeah, I see how it's getting subdivided. I assume that's what we're using as like our bending. Playing since more Sea of Thieves. Oh, more Sea of Thieves. I think your subconscious wants to make a workout game. No, ironic. No, it does not. It definitely does not. Yeah, it is now bendy space. Oh. But why is it altering the look of beach drink and making it into a cube? Flavor reminds me of the time I got rolled in the waves, cough up some dirty sand. That's what lattice does. Oh. Never seen that. I don't think we want lattice then. Wouldn't we just want it to, you deform something based on that wireframe? Oh, so it fills. When lattice is unedited, it should not affect things. I wonder if we could shape the lattice to be the shape of the can instead. Scale the drink down. Oh. Yeah, it's still keeping it boxy though. It looks better, but it's still... You made it out of a cube. Oh, wait. There it is. Now it's back to beach drink. The premier drink. Lettuce. Exactly, Jedum. Lettuce. Check and double scaling on everything. Double scaling on everything? Oh, double check scaling. Ooh. Well, now obviously the scaling of the can is going to be off. And now we set it. And the scaling is back. It's still 1 here. Scale should be 1. Yeah, it is 1. Okay. Can't see because chat's in the way. Oh, awkward. Yeah, it is at 1. Oh, I think I see what we do now. So now we want to get the lattice and scale this down as well. Keep that at 1. And now we have beach drink. And I assume when we move, we should probably subdivide it more then. Stop assuming. I'm just taking guesses. Okay, so don't subdivide. 8 is plenty. Why is can so small? We had to scale the can down so then it would keep its size. Because if we scale 2 up, see how it starts to turn back into a cube? So we had to keep it scaled down. Beach drink is suspended in cyber prison. It is. It was known across the galaxies as being too good of a drink. Turns back to a cube. Yeah, isn't that weird? Like, look, scale it, and it turns into a cube. But then if we keep it shrunk, now it's back to being a nice can. I think think we got ourselves beach drink. We are ready to discover many more filthy treasures. Oh god, I zoned out so hard on retopology that there's now 3 a.m. all of a sudden. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Focus on work. You're right, Jack. That's what we gotta do. It's your scaling positioning that makes it outside lattice, I bet. But that's the thing, is our scaling and our transforms have been set to 1 every time. I'm gonna leave you all to it. Take care, Studio Feywilds. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Maybe let's delete the lattice and we're gonna redo it. So we have our drink. We have beach drink. Make sure all the transforms are set and they're 0, 0, 1 for the scaling. Perfect. And then don't just start over, fix. That's the thing though. I don't know how to fix if I am starting over. And then now we have the lattice. Grab all these. Set them to 8. Boom. Oh, that didn't do all of them. 8. Oh, I probably should have done the scaling first. Grab on the Z. Scale. Z. Scale. All right. And then we can apply. Beautiful. Now we have it. And now if we go to the modifiers on the can, deform, lattice, boom. Interesting. Did you apply all transforms? Yes, I did. May I ask, what is the hopeful result of using lattice? I forgot why we were doing it. I think it's to crush the can. Did you apply all transform? Yeah. Why did you? Oh. Was I not supposed to apply all the transforms? You watch Minecraft movie? Probably not. Only scale. Oh. Only scale. I thought you're supposed to... Oh, that's a misunderstanding from... I thought when you do Blender, you always want to apply the rotation, the position, and all that. To engine 0, 0. Oh. Ooh. But isn't that fine if beach drink is also at 0, 0? Cursor. Yeah, the cursor's at the exact middle point at the bottom. That could be the issue before. Quite possibly. Whoa. Now the can stretches. Okay. So now what we want to do is what? We have a lattice. Undo, get the correct origin on lattice again. Oh. I think that's... Okay. And then I scaled it. Boom. Fit it. Now it's fit. And then a little bigger, I'd say. Zoop. Like that. All right, and now don't apply all transforms. Only apply the scale. Okay. Back to the can. Set it. Ooh. Now the can's stretched. Also would also have it uniform. Should make it harder for you. Oh, nuts. I don't think you should apply scale to the lattice. Undo it all. Hold up. Delete the modifier. All right, we're back to here. It's a pure cube. Oh, that's its positions centered out, though. Man, let's just redo it. Redo it. Don't make life harder. So we have our can, and our can is zeroed out. Scale on it throws it off. Ah. Okay. So we do the lattice then. Go to the properties. Set them all to 8. I don't know why I don't. It said it did them all, but then it didn't. That's fun. 8. Just make the origin of your can the center of the can. Set origin. Okay. So now our lattice is just, I didn't touch it. All I did was I added the UVW. That origin is wrong. This origin point, it's right here. Now scale it to size. Do not apply scale. Okay. So we scale it now. Can I move it? Like grab on the Z? Yeah, moving is fine. Okay. Keep it uniform. Okay, that should be good. Check. Whew. A little bigger. Okay. Now, this is where we're going to want to actually crush the can. I bet it has some... My guess is it has something to do with these splines. But I'm not sure yet. Alright. Lattice selected. Check. Tab. O. 1. Select a vert. I assume it doesn't matter which one. G. I didn't apply the lattice modifier. I didn't do the modifier. Wait a sec. I see what's going on, though. Lattice. There we go. And now, boom, boom. And then we want O because we want it to be in the other space. Grab a vert. Grab it. There it is. I see. I see. You don't have to have the lattice? Oh. What does that look like? Probably do another one then. Lettuce. Lettuce indeed. How's that looking? Does that look like a crushed can or nah, it doesn't. That's kind of warped at the top. Do whatever you want. Export can. Don't have to apply modifiers. You can mesh still shaped the way you need it to be. Let's undo. Okay. So we're going for something like this. Crushed in the middle. I was thinking, see, the original thought was instead of using a lettuce, I was thinking just adding a loop cut and then pushing that in. But I guess the lettuce is better. Let's grab these 4. Looks like the vert's around the lid. Select them around the lid. I was thinking, because if we do the lid, then we won't be able to crush it. Move rotation with proportional editing. Whoa. 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 Keep the lid intact and bend the middle? Yeah. So I'd do something like that. And then we grab the ones up here. And pull it back. Do what I said instead. Wait, isn't that... Undo. Would select the verts around the lid. Then do a move rotation with the proportional editing. It's like the whole layer above. Oops. Just do this. Okay. There's the 4 that are above. When doing a prop, edit the selection stays intact. Oh. Thunder always looks hella complicated. True, Sammy. It can get wildly complicated really fast. But if I grab it here, it's not gonna... We're not gonna be able to crush... We can crush it this way, sure, but we can't crush it sideways. Move a bit to the right. And then rotate over the y-axis. Or x. Rotate on the x. Oh. I think I see what you're saying. And then what we could do, what I could do now is grab the middle points and push those in just a little bit to give a flatter look. Bottom's gonna likely resist deformation. Yeah, probably. You just do it, wait to large prop. Now affects other end. T offset lid and bend cannon middle. Beach phone. Kind of looks like a phone, doesn't it? All right, so if I do this and then grab. This seems a little too rounded, though. Like the bottom is off. Too large prop equals too large proportional editing radius. Yes, you're doing everything wrong. Ah, that's always good to know. Let's bring it back. Yeah, you moved the whole lattice with the lid, basically. Oh. Oh, smaller movements. Okay, so we have the 4 up here selected. And then we can rotate on the X. Like that. And then we should do it on the bottom as well. 4. And then rotate on the X. Like that. And then in the center, we can grab it, indent, how's that for beach drink? Not terrible. Maybe the bottom needs to get crushed a little bit. Kind of okay. See, this is what I was going for. Something like this. Why are yours shaped so differently? Looks like plastic instead of metal. Lattice can't bend a face. Ooh. My set. Hello. Welcome in. That is lattice. Right when it's handmade. Oh. I see. Interesting. I bet I don't know. I mean, that's not terrible. Add a couple loop cuts on the can. Oh, okay. Can. Edit mode. Loop cut. Oh, wait. Whoops. Loop cut. Do like this many. My expert lattice opinion. Your lattice is too big. I mean, is there such thing as a too big lattice? Turn on the outside option of the lattice. I did see that. Wait, what the? Oh, I'm in edit mode. Lattice. Outside. Whoa. That's different. This, I was wondering about the verts inside of the lattice. But now our can doesn't even look crushed. Why did that change the way it looks? Wait, what? What just happened? Yeah, now only bends space on the edges. Try scaling the lattice on the Z-axis so that's only covering the label. Scale on the Z. Oh. What the? Hold up. And then we go back to edit mode here. And we want to grab X and Y now. Scale on the Y. Oh. We don't want to do too much. Scale on the X. There's not going to be anything scaling on the X. Never used it like this. Crush can should be easier than this. You'd think so. But it's also me driving right now. Not ideal situation. Let's do this. Grab these. Actually, we probably could even just go crazy and just do this. Boom. And then grab it. Oh. Okay. It's like a... So we don't want that. I want to grab more. But it grabbed these. So really, we should grab all of it here. And then, boom. Ooh, hits the bottom though. Keep him confused. Oh my. Try reducing the UV subdivisions to like 2. U to 2. 8 to 2. Now that undid it though. Slam a decimator on it? What? Well, we don't want 2. It didn't undo it. Feels like it did. Oh, I guess not. I guess we need to... Nope, don't do all those. What happens if I grab that? Oh. But now it doesn't have the... Hold up. Wait. Wait a sec. Wait. Well, now it's flat. Don't move the whole column. Move like half a column, maybe? Oh yeah, move half a column. But probably don't even move the top. Probably want to grab just these ones. And then grab them. Like that. Grab these ones. And twist them. And twist them. Like a rotate. On the Z. Nah. I mean, it's kind of getting there. We're kind of getting it. What do you mean by twist them? I see what's going on now, though. And then this. We can just do this to flatten the back. And then grab this. Grab it on the Y. Aside from looking nothing like a crushed can, it looks great. Thank you, Ironic. Does it look nothing like a crushed can? Like, if you saw this, would you think it's a crushed can on the beach? I think it's pretty close. No. You're using too much radius on the proportional editing. Potentially. Let's undo it. Okay. Boom. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Grab. Oh. And then same thing over here. Oh, wait. No. Go to the X. Grab. Like that. And then we want these. Grab the bottom and rotate. Grab the top, rotate. Kinda. And twist the verts from the top and bottom. And let's grab here. Kind of looks like a phone. X and Y, or Z, whatever they are. Well, from the Y, we don't really want... Because the idea is you like... If you step on a can, it's a metal, so... It's really just going to go straight and flat. And then the top kind of pops up. Like this can that we did here. It kind of flattened. Oh, you're doing it that way. Okay, yeah, I'm not like twisting the can or anything. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to do the other trash. That's going to... This is just trash piece 1. I think we need to do this vert and this vert. Wait. And then this vert, this vert. Light bulb? Whoa, what's the light bulb? Now add shrink wrap. Shrink wrap? What do you mean? No. Hey, Covino, what's up? What up, Webby? We're just crushing a can. I mean, I think this is good enough, right? Like, can you tell that this is a can? A crushed can? See what I mean? Making it the fun way, though? I do see what you're saying. Looks good. Now, are you just saying it looks good? Or, like, if you saw this in a game, this is what we're going for. If you saw it in a game, would you be like, wow, that's really good? Or would you be like, ugh? Obviously, here, I need to grab these faces real quick. Boom, boom, boom. It looks like trash. Bad. Okay. Then how do we make it better? There we go. Oh, come on. That's pretty good. See, I was thinking instead of using the lattice, wouldn't it be better? When lattice is applied, the curves make me think of detergent. Crinkled cans are sharper. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, oh, why don't we just use a loop cut and then just bend the whole model to it, you know? Because in reality, a can is like flat like that, right? Here's the deal. Now you've introduced to lattice, you only get better at it from here. True. This is fine. Yeah, but Jack, that's the thing. We're not looking for fine. We're looking for phenomenal. Great. You can use modifiers to change the smooth value. The smooth value of the lattice? No. All right, we have ads playing. I gotta go pee real quick and grab more water. So we're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 1, and then when we return from the ads, we're gonna continue with the latticing. The latticing. Yeah. Reference? Yeah. That's what we need. Just move the lattice so it looks like a crushed can, dude. Ironic. What do you think I've been trying to do? Just make it look like a crushed can. What are you doing? Yeah, that's what I do. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. All right. I have returned. Well, welcome back, Covino. We missed you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. No. We still got 30 seconds left on ads. We still got 30 seconds left. Boom. Welcome back, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me turn off the autopilot here. All right, so. Ironic. I saw what you said before I left. Why are you making it look like a phone? Can modifier smooth by angle? Change angle to lower value. Can modifiers smooth by angle? Smooth by corrective? Smooth corrective? Smooth laplation? It's like you're scared of crushing it. I'm not scared to crush the can. Wait till we finish out these words and I'll show you how unscared I am to crush the can. I mean, I even crushed a can today. Look at this. I crushed it. I crushed one today. IRL. Why don't you want to crush life, Covino? I crushed one. I'm watching you trying to massage the lattice like a baby bunny. All right. All right. All right. Just you watch. Just you watch. It's obviously a fake can. Obviously. Let's finish out these words. Truck. Easy. Make the lattice look like it's pointy and can cut you. That's the goal. That's the goal. Just you wait. I'm not worried about ruining the model. Which, I don't have to be worried about ruining the model because the lattice, I can just delete it, worst case scenario. Easy. Alright, let's turn off these words. Game over. Oh well. Check this out. Lattice. Boom. 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 I'm not scared. Boom. Okay, that was too much. Boom. This just doesn't look good. Boom. 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 Wait a sec. Boom. Boom. Ooh, maybe not. And then this one. Boom. I feel like this isn't working. Wait. Grab these. That might not work. The rings should be more rigid looking. They look so weak. What do you mean? I mean, that's a crushed can if I've ever seen one. The fearlessness scares me. I feel like this is too crushed, though. Isn't it? Right, subdivide it one more time or something. It looks like a bicycle drove over it. Does, doesn't it? And if I could, like, stretch it or something, like... Nah, no need for more detail. I mean, is this good? It kind of looks like a smiley face. It's like the Kit Mittens with the prime. Appreciate it. You could have used that prime anywhere. You chose to use it here. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Oh, edit mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Select all 4 verts. Rotate and fold down towards the bottom a bit. Whoa! Like that. But if I do too much, increase the influence. A little bit at a time. Wait. Let me stretch those. If it were big, I'd say it looks like a crushed can, but it's going to appear small on screen. Right. Right. If you build a bevel around the top edge and protect the edge, it should deform it a little bit better. Try grabbing the lattice in object mode and then moving it around and rotating it. Okay. Oh, whoa. Woo! Woo! Oh, that's cool. I see. Wait a sec. I'm understanding. Top the cans on the outside, though. You can't move it, I think. I don't think so. I see what's happening. Can I scale the lattice still? Like scale on the Y? Or not the Y, the Z? And then fix it up. Or actually, maybe I do leave the top and the bottom outside the lattice like that. Keep the lattice uniform. Salmon fish. Welcome in. If you scale it, do it in all the axes at the same time. Oh. That's back to where it was. They're not uniform scaled on the axes, though. I think that looks better. If you saw that, would you think it's a crushed can? Maybe not. No. Huh. I guess the rings don't deform. Right. These rings here. Maybe we do... grab these. Back to X. Length is hard to manipulate, yeah. It looks too rounded. Like it was like flattened. Misty, you can look at binary loops as nested scaling, have repeatedly skip complex functions entirely, cut clocks, complex. I think it looks good. I don't think so. I think it looks kind of like garbage, pun intended. Because we need good, we need like actual good. How else can we do this? What if we take these and we actually do the opposite? Okay, that's too much. And then grab the back again. Actually, no, leave it like that. Grab these ones now. Same thing. We're actually going to pull it out a little. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Looking more can-like. Make the edges look like this. That's what I'm trying to go for. Twist it, please. Where do we twist it? Like in the center? Rotate on the Z. It kind of looks like it got stretched though, doesn't it? So maybe if we go grab these guys here and then how's that? I don't know. Something still looks off. Another subdivision to the UV. Ooh, why did that switch to 8? 3? Yeah, and then this one. Grab this guy here. Ooh, okay. Maybe this one goes in. I'm just like mesh. I mean, I don't know. This is weird. I can't see all the chats. I don't know who Salmon's talking to. Reduce code size so much. Go nuts. Fluid dynamics to work. Something just doesn't feel right about the can. I can't put my finger on what. Maybe that's okay. It's like, it's this. That's what it is. This one. Oh wait, whoops. This one's the issue. Oh. I see. The actual issue is this part. This is how it looks. It's a little wonky. It's because of this top half. If we were to take the lattice and scale it on the Z, no, it just stretches. Grab it on the Z. Oh, whoops. Nah. I mean, it looks... I think people will be able to tell it's a crushed can, right? You can't see its beach juice anymore, but I guess that's fine. All right, let's call that good. Not gonna lie, it doesn't look good. Ugh. What in tarnation is that? Oh, Steve. It's supposed to be a can. A crushed can. Crap. Okay. Do we just restart the lattice? Is that what we're gonna have to do? Squash on the middle once. It's way crushed. It's too crushed. Yeah. I like today's stream goal. Modeling garbage, indeed. I'm hoping we can get a couple models done. Maybe even get to the beach. Like, model the beach. I think that would be cool. Let's try taking these points. And... nah. I think we're gonna have to redo the lattice. Unfortunately. I like our can though. Our can's pretty cool. Start over with the last configuration. You didn't have enough UV subdivision until now. Not gonna be very big on screen for its size. I think it's gonna look good enough. But that's the thing is, if it doesn't... I don't know if people are gonna be able to tell it's a can. Or like a misshapen dumbbell. It's clearly a can. All right, then we'll call it good. So we save it. And then let's pop into Godot. And then in our assets, Blender files. Let's go desktop. CPR. Whoever did this. Trash scenario. And then assets, Blender files. Here it is. Then let's open a new window. And then soda can right here. Pop that in. You finally have the correct subdivision, but you didn't add it until you had already crushed it without subdivision. You could do it correctly in 60 seconds now. Probably. So delete lattice, displace modifier, then add new lattice. We'll see what let's just see what it looks like in the game. Because we need to... There is a point where we do need to, like, you know, keep going. Because we can always come back and mess with it more. Yes, delete all the lettuce. I agree, Camilos. Who needs lettuce? Doesn't provide nutritional values. Oh, soda can. Mikey t-shirt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. I really need to set up that macro to do this. There is no limit to perfection. Better move on with iterations. Exactly. That's my thought. Oh my. It looks worse than what we thought. And then oh wow, the picture didn't even. That's fun. Oops. No. We want it to rotate this way. Negative 90. Flat. Also, didn't know Godot understands Blender files. Yeah. It makes it a lot easier to change it around. Editable children. Surface 0. Surface 1. Surface 2. Huh. Okay. Can wrapper is on surface 0. So maybe we have to bring the picture over. Because if I do a new standard and then I color it, yeah, it affects the background there. Does under the hood GLB exports. Doing modular systems is really nice when done right. I think we have to bring the picture over, don't we? And re-put it in. Where is it? Soda can wrapper. Add to game. Did I not save the PNG? Beach drink. Then back here, beach drink. There it is. Okay. I think that might look good enough. Let's see what it looks like in game. Whew. Tunes hitting the spot today, are they? It's just the standard playlist we listen to all the time. I really need to find good music to do. Ready, start? Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Howdy, Panda. How you doing? Focus on work. Thank you. Never noticed until today. Yeah, it's a little loud today. Louder than usual. Dying. Oh, no. Let's do a 2x on the can. And we have to bring it up a little bit. Like so. And because the origin point was not centered, we're going to just do that manually. Multiplayer host? I don't know why. I could have just done single player. Would have been much faster. There it is. Yeah, we gotta make a soda can bigger, I think. That looks like a can. Oh, that's not good. Why is it not recycling now? What the? It's difficult to read the nutrition label. Still sick, and wardrobe made me make 3D games in Excel in a day. Wait, what? A 3D game in Excel? What do you mean? I'm gonna need an explanation here. Let's go 3x on the can. That should be good. Script. Remove garbage. Remove. Okay. Went back. All right, what are some other pieces of garbage we need on the scene? Yeah, that looks like a something. You can see when it's on your head that it's a can. Why is it not removing it anymore, though? That's not good. Run the game in full screen. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell. It's a crushed something. It looks so bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's good enough for now. Good enough. We gotta get more things being made. See if there's no errors on it. It's weird that it didn't remove it though. Crushed headphones maybe? Maybe. Alright. Are they meant to be telepathic? No. No. So eventually I'm gonna come back to the alligator model and I'm gonna add an animation to do this, basically. So it'll like, it's like it's holding it, and then we'll just move the spawn point down so it looks like it's like holding it up. That's the intention, is we want to make it look like it's holding it above its head. And the reason we want above the head is just so you can see it, so other players can see it a little bit easier. A little bit easier. All right, next model. We need to do, let's see, soda can. I think did we write down what we were using? I think we did. Nuclino. I think we did. Because we want a couple different pieces per. We wanted like three pieces per, so like a total of 9 pieces of trash. We did the power-ups. We could make the power-ups look cool, but I think trash is important. Recycling. What else would we recycle from the beach? Trash on a beach. What do they got? Oh, like a water bottle, I guess? Yeah. Or like a plastic bottle, basically. We have metal. We need like a plastic bottle. Those are... Yeah, looks like there's plastic bottles. So let's make a plastic bottle. Could do a glass bottle as well. Basically all bottles, yeah. So we'll do a plastic bottle and then we'll do like a glass bottle. Then we need things like some kind of paper would probably be useful, like a paper bag type deal. What are those things called? The things where it's like it holds your soda cans. You know what I'm talking about? They're like those plastics, and it has like a can in the middle and like holds it up. Those would be pretty good to put in. The ones that kill the sea turtles. I think that would be good. It's like these things, but not. That's a mesh. Okay. Yeah, let's do plastic. Like a, let's do another bottle. Do another bottle. So to make another bottle, let's go here. And then check how fast we can do this. Mesh, cube. Grab it on the Z. Line it up. And then now we can do a... You should make this in one blend file. Oh, make all of them in one blend? I think so. Instead of having a bunch of different blend files. All your trash in one blend file and import the meshes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Blend files. Let's rename. Rename beach trash. Beach garbage. Okay. Whoa, why did it turn pink? You can append the alligator too to keep everything in scale. A carrier. Gotcha. If we put in the alligator as well for scale, that would make sense. How do you put... I don't know, I feel like having too many things in one blend file is really bad though, isn't it? I guess it wouldn't be bad, it's just more annoying. Okay, we'll just go over here. Make a new mesh. Actually, I should be able to... Isn't there like a way to lock them so you can't manipulate them anymore? L? No. Maybe I just hide them? If we hide in viewport, then you can't manipulate it? Yeah, okay. Alright, mesh, cube. Let's just move it over. I guess maybe we don't. Don't move it over. Because then we can move them after. And then we want to edit mode, subdivide. And we're going to want a couple more subdivisions. Maybe like... That should be good. And then edge select. 2, 3, 4. You can use a cylinder. Do you think a cylinder would be better? Scale, Shift Z. So I was thinking doing something like this. I saw your can. That's true. But you didn't see the original can, ironic. The original can was with the cylinder. And it was looking really good. Really good. But then I was told don't use it. Z. Scale on the X. Oh. Wait. Do this. Z. No. Z. Scale Shift Z. There we go. Now it's thinner. And then we can pop open here. Face select. And then we will extrude up like that. Scale the face down. Extrude up a little bit more. And scale down. Right. I should probably look up a picture. Like that. And then like probably this one. Delete. Move this up, down, over, boom, boom. Okay. Kind of close. This needs to be rounded off more. And then, yeah. Then we're chilling. Because this goes up. But really, it's kind of angled too much. Let's be like that. And then like that. Edge select. Scale. Extrude. Nah. Be like that. Getting there. This needs to be rounded off, though. Not coned. More bulbous in shape. I think that's fine for now, though. We can start hitting it on the sides, get the base shape going. Down to here. We'll do it a little bit more like a Coke. Like that. We need another one here. Scale it out more. Okay. Then we want... Actually, I want to do one more here. 2. This is where the label goes. Like that. Scale this outward. Actually, grab both. Scale it outward. Okay. Scale this inward. Boom. Grab this one. Scale it down. Missile ready to be fired. It's gonna be good. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is just the beginning. Just the beginning. This is hollow. How do we get these little legs, though? Real question is, what does love work? Actually, I think we do an edge select. Grab Z. Ooh, actually, delete this edge. And no, maybe not. Grab the edge and shove it in is what we would do. I think. And we'll do it once every... I made a can too. Munglo, what is this can? Why is my face on this can? We're not selling Covino juice. That is not a thing. That's not... No. No Covino drinks going on here. No. No, get this out of here. Man, oh man. Oh, it's a good one, though. That's... I don't know how you did that fast. The cans are empty. Yeah, who drank it all? Who drank it? Put that pic on the side of a milk carton? No. Oh my god. No. Oh, they came empty. Ah. I see. They came empty. You can have trashy billboards with beach drink ads. I think we'll put beach drink ads in like other mini games that require a billboard. Because we do need to sell beach drink. We need people who are playing the game to be like, oh, I want to buy beach drink. I think we do 2. Because there's, what is there, 4 feet to it? 1, 2, 3. I don't have a big bottle. I think there's 4. Maybe there's more. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, there's 4. There's 4. So if we want to break it into 4, we're really going to want these. Yeah, because the center needs to have a foot. So we'll do like every 4. Which means these 2 edges will be going in. Oh, good idea. We can instead do this. Go to the Y. And then grab, let's do faces. They're just easier. Make sure we got all those. Did not. Grab you. And then delete. Uh-oh. Edge select. Edge. Edge select. Edge. Howdy, Polyglot. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, why did that not? Hello? Edge. Edge. Ah, that's why it didn't. That's fine. Okay, now we have half a model. And we're going to call a modifier. Generate. Mirror. Boom. Howdy, Nick. Can you even make a quarter? We could. We could do a quarter. I think half is going to be fine. I don't know if I want to go a full quarter. May 16th. Although, wait, if we do a quarter, that actually might make more sense because then we just bring it up and we just have one tip. Yeah. Let's do that. So we cut it in half. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let's uncut it in half. Okay. If we want to cut it into quarters. Well, because I'm thinking we need to have the front, which is what we're looking at right now, the negative y. We're looking at the front, and this front needs to have the foot. So it needs to be foot. If we cut it into a quarter, then we're going to have to do like half a foot, which might be worse to make than a full foot. Is when manipulating pivot is important. Same thing. All right, so to cut it, you make 1 foot in each quarter. That's what I was thinking. But this needs to be the front of the quarter. So how do we... Why? Because all the soda bottles have their foot in the front. Dude. I mean, I guess we could always just rotate it, right? Depends on how the label is applied. Oh. Okay. We'll just cut it. There is no front. It's symmetrical. It doesn't have a front. Okay. I see what y'all are saying. I see what y'all are saying. So let's cut it in half. And then delete these. Boom. I need to get these edges. I need to get these edges. Okay. And now we need to cut it into a quarter. So we cut it in half again. To do this quick, select one vert and then use select side of. Wait, select side of. I want to undo that. How do you select side of? On the center line. Okay. Vertex crease. Menu. Vertex. Ooh. Or is it mesh? So space or F3. Oh. Nope, definitely not space. That just starts the player. F3. F3 is the search. Play on space is idiotic. I agree. It'll mess you up. Okay, how do I change that then? Edit. Preferences. Input. No. Key map. Key bindings. Space. Here it is. Play animation on spacebar. Get rid of that. Don't mess with the bind. Oh, it's too late. Restore. Okay. Edit key map spacebar. Key map. Oh, mess with these. Spacebar. We have nothing. Wait, what? Edit. Preferences. Key map. And then type in space. Bar. No. Don't type in. Oh, follow the path. Don't type in, read screen. I'm reading. I did edit, preferences, key map, spacebar, action, search. All right. Wait, second from the top. Oh, spacebar action. Search. Oh. Was that it? Oh, interesting. Ah. Okay, and then select. Blender should get flogged for changing that. Yeah. So what am I searching now? You can press space and just search anything you can't find. Fancy. In any context. But we want, what do we want? Select side. Oops. That didn't work. Oh. Then delete. Boom. But that deleted a little too much. Delete faces. Well, I mean, I can just do that now. Wait, how do I get rid of the space? There we go. Boom. Now we have a quarter. We have a quarter. Okay. Really rarely delete edges. That makes sense. Okay, we now have a quarter. Make this smaller. That took 45 minutes. It did not take 45. It took like 10, maybe. Maybe. We'll save hours in the future. Hopefully. Okay. Now, we should do this. And, oh, that wasn't a good idea. No. "45 minutes of runtime, Covino's quarter." Saying it's a runtime? Is this like... Wait, and now I need to rotate this? Or does it matter? It probably would help if I rotate this whole thing, though. Rotate on the Z. And then get it so it's, like, centered. Why rotate? I don't know. Oh, now we add the mirrors. I was thinking add mirrors later. And then we want on the Y. Boom. There she blows. We did it. We did it. Okay. Now we have it. All right. We'll start from the bottom and work our way up. So, step 1. We need to make like a foot. So what does the foot look like? I guess it just comes up and down. A little tricky to work with the mesh here, but this is where the tops of space / pivot and snap come in. The tools of space and pivot. With those there is no issue at all to work like this. Oh. Gotcha. Whew. Learning the basics of those are important. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used those. Okay. Grab 2 edges on the sides. Like opposite sides? Or edges, you said. Boom. Just the bottom ones. Okay. Proportional editing. Okay. And move them up. Oh. I see. So you want to work towards bottle center. There isn't anything there, so place 3D cursor in the world center, and use it as a pivot, and scale towards including Z. Wait. And do 1 foot in the center of the mesh instead. So do the foot here, you're saying? Give me 1 minute, though. I need to grab more caffeine. Need more caffeine. So we're chucking on the words while ads are going. And then I require more caffeine desperately. That way we can get the brain working. Mirror borders unchanged as possible. Make life easy. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. Whew! I have returned. Man, oh man, let's turn off this autopilot. Boom. And boom. Boom. Whew! Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Welcome in, Tactics. Words off. Alright, back to our bottle. Modeling garbage. Whew. Alright, so we don't want to edit the edges. Hi, I got a question. What's your thoughts on indie games blowing up like Content Warning blew up last year? And that game was free for 24 hours, then they made it paid for $8. But they did that because they had the publisher who published the game tabs. But also, Content Warning had a save file button for the games. Wait. Content Warning had a save file button for the games when they done uploading the video and other games, and I want to know what you think about games like that blowing up. And Schedule 1 blew up because of the demo with Steam Next Fest. What do you mean by that, Cookin'? Like, what do I think about games blowing up? Reposting this. So now you want to work towards the bottle center, but there isn't anything there. So place 3D cursor in the world center, use it as a pivot, and scale towards it, excluding Z axis. So Shift Z. So we have it in the world center already. Yeah. But now we want to, so don't do the edges. 3D top center has a pivot drop down option. 3D top center. We have the linking for the pivot. Oh, 3D cursor, I see. And then what is this scaling for? We don't need to do that now though, right? Because this would just make it scale inward, right? Yeah, that makes it scale inward towards the center point. I see what you're saying. Like when the game is good and going viral, having good sales. I mean, I think that's good. Place the gizmo so you know where the pivot is. We'll place the gizmo so you know where the pivot is. Oh. Wait. You're saying like this? Left side tool. This is to set the location. Change tool left side to the move. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now we see the move. Yeah. What's the purpose of this? Just getting towards. Oh, I mean, I already knew that just from looking. To know what you're doing. That makes sense. It's easy to lose track. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Okay. So we want to work. I think was the way we started doing it fine. where we grab the edges and then we just, what did we do? We grabbed them on the Z and we lifted them. This doesn't make it rounded though, which could be a problem. Probably have to grab the other ones too. Again, I would not do that. Right, you don't want to do the edges. So instead, maybe what we do is we grab it here, make one single one in the center. Okay, so we can go 2 out and 2 out, grab on the Z. That makes too many. So we want... It's like the 4 faces at the bottom center. 1, 2, 3, 4. In a 2x2 pattern. Back. Welcome back. Bottom 2 and the 2 above them. Oh, so you're saying like these. I don't like this gizmo right now. It needs to go away. Like that. What drink is this? We're not sure yet. So now E to start extrusion, S to scale. Ah. E to start extrusion, then S to start scale, Shift Z. Oh, and that pops them out. Oh. It's a rocket. See what's happening? I do. So it's the parts that we grabbed are now extruding from the center. Which also, we should probably then grab... Oh, there's no face on the bottom. That's another issue. It adds detail for the changes in the surface volume. Ah. Huh. That was a mess. So, scale. Oh. But then if I do Shift Z, oh, now it works different. What is going on here? The only 2 at the bottom. Scale, Shift Z. Oh, I didn't extrude. Extrude, scale, Shift Z. Ah. Just copy the reference. Yeah. I was more or less just looking. So we want to do... Actually, what might be better is if we grab these 2, right? And then we would extrude, scale, Shift Z, and pull them in. Or ignore what I said. Press Y to disconnect them from the rest of the mesh. Scale them on the Z axis, excluded. Yeah, but that's making it more like a rocket, isn't it? Doesn't have legs, it's being pinched, right. Right, we don't want it to... Because if we did this, now it looks like there's legs, but it doesn't have legs. We're just trying to pinch it inward. So we should be grabbing like these. Why did that make a hard line? What the heck? There we go. Weird. It's about creating topology now. The shape comes. About creating topology. I would just make a glass bottle. Yeah. I mean, we're going to have to eventually, but do it and try it. So it's about making topology. So you're saying to do what we did before, where we grab the 4, we extrude, scale, shift Z, we pull it out a bit, like this. Oh, only the 2 on the bottom. Oh. Why is that? There we go. Only 2 on the bottom. It's like 2 on the bottom, check. And then press Y to disconnect them. Y. And now we would do the scaling. There you go, free. Scale them towards the center, exclude Z. So scale, shift Z. Oops. Oh, I can't shove it in. That was extrusion still. Oh, no extrusion. Oh. Why is that? So then scale, shift Z. Scale. But I did do Y. Didn't I? Scale. Oh. Now they go in. Weird. I'm really confused here, though. Like, how is this creating... Why would we do it this way as compared to just pinching it? Like what we were trying to do before. Because now we have separate pieces. Move them in a bit. All right. That's pretty, I think that's good. So now they're moved in. Then create faces to connect them again. On the sides only. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sides only. Okay. What about the top? Ignore the top for now. What was this that Polyglot sent? Oh, I know we could go get free models, but we're trying to avoid the free models. Add a loop cut on the face loop above. A loop cut on... Oops. On the face loop above. Actually, wait. Boom. Yeah, above it. Oops. So like here. Okay. I don't have to see where you're going with it yet. Then Shift V and slide that loop up a smidge. Shift V to like here. Yeah, about there. I'm lost. And the edge that ends above the inset. Okay. Slide that up about halfway. The edge that... So these two edges. Or within the inset. Vert between them. Oh, grab the vert. And then slide it up to like there. On the circular shape of the bottle. That makes sense. And I bet you're gonna say like, take this and then magnet them together. Or merge them. One of the two. Then extrude that vert. Extrude. Where do I extrude it? Use scaling again to move in a bit. Okay, extrude, scale, Shift V. To there. Huh. Now zip it up. Like that? Not at all. What do you mean by zip it up? Just the two verts, join them, then add. Join them? Merge, no. V? Well, merge. Oh. Merge them. What kind of merge, though? At center? At last. Interesting. And now I do the 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the face loops are retained. I do. Oh. Now for fun, try this. Object mode. Control 2. Oops. I can't do Control 2. Oh, I forgot. My my drawing thing's on Control 2. Control 3. I can't do Control 3 either. I need to set new keybinds for it, for sure. It's, yeah. Yeah. Add a subdivider modifier. Okay. I can do that. Generate subdivision surface. Oh, I see the point now. Because now they're all squares. As compared to before, we were just dragging it. And so it was bending everything, all quads. I understand. Oh. Holy crap. That's a lot of steps just to ensure we keep quads, though. Makes it easier to work with, right? That's an absurd amount. Huh. And I assume I just apply it now. No. Oh, don't apply. Just hide the modifier. And check to see how it deforms. What do you mean by hide the modifier? There's a technique where you model that way. Blue thing on the modifier, turn them off. That one. Oh. Why would I want to turn it off, though? Wouldn't I want to keep it? I guess now when I swap to render... Oh, no, it won't work. So if you opt to subdivision modeling, you can toggle it easily. Ah. Wouldn't I want to just apply it, though, so then we can work with it a little bit easier? And, like, round off this edge to round that? No, definitely not. Interesting. Because the model looks completely different when we do this. Then you get an insane amount of mesh to work with. Oh. So the basic idea then... Way too early to do that. So the basic idea is get like the shape of it going. Very triangulated and like rough. And then you throw the modifier on and it will kind of auto round it in a way. Now look at from the bottom now. Oh. I see. Now it's all rounded. And if I just happen to... What was it? Grab. Shift Z. Ah. See how that bit we inset doesn't need that volume. Hide modifier. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. It doesn't use that much. Huh. Oops. Okay. Select all the bottom edges except one, the ones closest to the inset we made. Boom, 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 boom. So don't do these ones. Yeah. I got the 4 outer ones. Extrude. Scale towards the center. See where 2 missing faces go now to complete the loop? Like here is what you're saying. So then we can finish out those squares. There you go, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Select the edges bottom inside and extrude another face loop like that. So select the edges bottom inside. It's like, oops. Select these ones. Extrude. Inward. To here. Missing 2 edges. Oh. And then extrude scale, Shift Z. But where do I bring it to? Because if I bring it all the way, now it's no longer quads. Halfway. Probably like there then. Yeah, I'll line it up with this one. Ooh. And do it again. Wrong? Overlay menu. Overlay. Isn't this the overlay menu up top? A bit left. This one. So now all the wireframe will be visible, even in object mode. Ah, gotcha. And then we want to do... I see. I see what you're saying. Hold tab, move mouse. Pick sculpture mode. That's a lot of triangles. Kinda is. Sculpture mode? More than I use for my robots even, I'd say. Really show does. There's no way. This is only not even 1,000. Why are we in sculpture mode now? How? But what the... How did you make this already? We just... Press F and size up circle a bit. F. Oh. F. Then hold shift. Lightly touch the inset we made. I don't think that's gonna work. Wait. You're in edit mode. Oh, it was in edit mode? Oh, that's sick. What the heck? That looks amazing, Shodos. Wait. Wait. Holy moly. Click the color. That's intense. You don't need a lot of polys for detail. Yeah. Makes sense. That's wild. Alright, let's see here. You're not in sculpt mode, you're in edit mode. Oh, wait. You meant like... Oh, sculpt mode. I see. Not so much detail now, but how to try out workflow with decent topology, yeah. Substance helps a lot with curvature. That makes sense. So if I press F, what is this circle? Size of the brush. Oh. And what's the sculpt draw for? Smooth on left side. Wait. I've never done the sculpting before. There's flatten, smooth. And what are we supposed to smooth? Lower strength to 0.2. Okay. And should I be showing the subdivision here? Oh, I have to scale the whole circle. Okay. Touched it. That relaxes all edges. So I touched again. I touched it again. But the problem is this guy. Grab tool. Okay. Top edge instead of subdividing. Or grab moves things around as you grab them. Ignore the subdivision. Okay. Oh. To open up the inset. A little hard to explain from a 3ds Max guy, TBH. Not exactly what the same tools are called, slightly different. Hold shift to smooth. Oh, I just made it a square. Grab tool. Open it up with grab. Ooh. Open it up with grab. You mean like that? And then shape the foot. Well, the foot's over on the side, isn't it? Because this is the indent. I feel like this is like, well, sure. I feel like this is more than what we need, though, isn't it? Isn't this like, because we're not going for anything. The loops are there now. I'm so confused. I feel like this is too... I don't know, some feels like we're going too deep into it, you know? For a bottle. Oops are there now. It's also learning some basic quick manipulation. That's true. I do like the learning aspect. Start moving the mesh. It looks different when we do this, though. You're frozen in fear now for messing up? I am. I really am. So we want to shape the foot that we want. You say it's simple to recreate, but it's also like this has been over an hour for a bottle. Use smooth, try to keep the loops somewhat nice. And then these are too big of feet, though. Really, I should be moving it even more. If you want to know a method that I found working, create a box, add a couple of edges to have a very basic shape of what you want, then chamfer the edges a little bit, shape more, proceed until it looks close enough to what you wanted. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is chamfer? Like change? Bevel. Oh, bevel. I think we need to make the hole bigger. Like we need to start working on this side to add it in. So to do that, I should hop to edit mode, grab this edge and this edge and merge them. Problem is you don't have the loop geometry to do that correctly. I'd say just go wild now. Enough of learning. Go wild now. This is terrifying. I'm basically gonna have to scrap all of this. And then oh. Throw away the subdivision? Really? The subdivision is what makes it look good, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. But it's too much detail for a bottle game asset. No. Smooth shading. Oh, it says some super weird relations to smoothing groups. Smooth shading comes later, yeah. I support your desire to merge those vertices. Yeah, they're bothering me a little bit. But the problem is that the foot needs to be wider. Or the foot's too wide, sorry. See how wide it is here? What up, Daniel Pancake? Select the outside one and then merge last. That's what I did. Is I did a merge last. Delete all you don't need and build the faces for bigger indent. Wait, delete all the faces I don't need? That'd be like this. How many materials do you need unwrapping? You shouldn't need many. It's gone for 1 hour. I feel like it never left. Webby. I'm just being a nosy cheerleader. No, you're all set. Biggest question would be, I read the materials. I'm here because otherwise I do UI work on my project. Yuck. So it's better take time. Don't you worry, Munglo. This is very rough. Very, very rough. I didn't like deleting those faces. Oh man. Okay. Maybe we need... See, now fear got you again. That's true, but it's like it's what do you call it? Good, like understandable, needed fear, because it ruins the model. Everything's fixable. Learning by messing up is quicker than just staring. That's true. That is true. But not everything is fixable. You get too deep in and then you just gotta delete it. Oops. Grab. It's already quarter mirror. Pretty sure Plastic Ball got 6 of them and nubs. Do they have 6? I thought they had 4. Yeah, they have 4. Some of them at 6, but... Accidentally made a blender in Blender for a second. Dang, if only. Okay. And then this one needs to do something. Get rid of it. And no. Grab. Oh boy. This is just not looking right at all. Looks a little bit odd, isn't it? Oh, very. Grab. Boom. Yeah, it would be, but it's not what we want. Wait a sec. Wait. There we go. Oops. Why can I not scale that, bring that up? Man, oh man. One, two, three. Ah. What is that? Blinker some. It's supposed to be a bottle, but haven't quite figured it out yet. Not quite yet. Grab, Shift C. Oh, wrong way. Oh boy. No. Okay. Uh-huh. Man, oh man. We got ads playing though. We're gonna chuck on the words. Head into level 2. And then we will continue with this bottle, trying to figure it out. I'll be right back real quick. And then bottle time. Boop. Ooh. All right, I have returned. Autopilot off. Boom. Words off. Where's my be right back? Off. Dang, our assignment is finally uploaded. Be able to breathe again for a while. Let's go, North Pole. Congratulations on the breathing. I am not breathing. I am in suffering and struggle town. But it's all good. It's all good. Apparently, art is harder to make than one would think. I already knew that, but I didn't realize just how complex it gets. We just started messing with the sculpting and the... Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. Sculpting is a different beast. Yeah. Yeah. Big time. Okay. Do you have a way to make the see-through plastic texture? Not yet. Not yet. I'm sure there is, but... I'm sure there is, but not yet. Yeah, the art part is what's repelling me from actually starting a project. Well, but North Pole, if you do, like, if you make a 2D game, I don't think you would have a problem. Like, we've seen your artistic abilities when it comes to 2D. And, I mean, they're good enough to become emotes. Like IQR? No idea. No idea. I know nothing about Blender. We're just kind of sending it here. Hoping for the best. Alright, now we need to do a... I think I broke it too much. Grab. In. And I can do a triangle. Ton of free time. Perhaps I could do the 2D. I mean, another whole way you could go about it, which honestly is probably the way I should be going, is just get free assets online. Do all the free asset stuff. You extrude. Inward. Uh-oh. Nope. Extrude. In. There we go. Maybe turn on proportional editing in the top. Nah, we don't need proportional right now. Right now I'm also considering 3D, but then again, don't know what I want 100% yet. Personally, I'm just always more of a 3D kind of guy. Big fan of 3D. But it's, at least when it comes to models and the art, I feel like it's a little bit more rough. Just a little bit. And then if we do 1, 2, 3. Nope, got into the game dev hobby to make everything myself, except for maybe the music. Interesting. Everything. I mean, hey, good on you. What if I do 1, 2, 3, 4? And then 1, 2, 3? Okay. Wait. Grab. Shove it in. Oh! What did I do? I think when you get past the learning curve, making models is a breeze and fun. I definitely think making models in Blender. Like, I can see the fun in it, and it's definitely relaxing. But boy, is there a learning curve. Boy, oh boy. Boom. Make models, yes. Animating them? See, that's the thing. I don't really mind animating models once you get the rigs going. I think it's kind of cool. I don't mind the animating as much once you get the rig. Like rigify and do that. Okay. This looks nothing like how I was hoping. Oh, wait. Why is it not... It's not connected there. Oh, no. Wait, grab? It's not. Merge. What? Merge? There we go. And now I can Shift V, zoop. Shift V, zoop. All right. I gave up on doing my art simultaneous to the feature. It slowed me down too much. I'm just using free assets. I'll come back later to it. No skill games. That's a really good idea. I'm leaning towards using CCO models instead, like just filling in with CCO models. But yeah, Shift V slides it along the edge. So like this one, if I do Shift V, I can slide it up and down. Pretty cool. Check out Poly Pizza. Yeah, no, who was it? Polyglot linked that. Poly Pizza. Yeah. And then soda bottle. Yeah. Hold Alt to project the edge. Oh, interesting. Like we could take something like this. Quaternions have so many. Quaternius. Quaternius. Hi, Green Kitty. How you doing? Oh, that's more of what we're looking for. That one doesn't have a... They didn't do the legs on it, though. They kind of did the legs here. Look how sharp they are, though. Howdy, Green Kitty. I just make some here and there to not get bored with just code. That's fair. I mean, maybe the play is we take these models, the CCO models, and we just work on editing them. So like this, we could smooth it. We could probably add some more stuff. I'm yelling because I'm excited. Oh, what are you excited? Ask yourself, Covino. What am I asking myself? How close is this model going to be to the camera? That's the thing. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our soda can's probably broken. Nope, never mind. That's the thing. It's not. We got our beach juice here, or beach drink. Beach drink. And it's really not. Also, you may want to do the most unique assets to your game. Generic stuff like that, you can CCO placeholders. Yeah. I'm just excited for the game dev. Oh, I'm glad, Green Kitty. We're doing mostly modeling today, trying to bring our beach to life, if you will. Maybe we pause on the soda bottle for now. Although this is going to cause a huge issue because we started to put all of them together. Does it matter that it's that sharp? Yes. Most certainly does. Because the game is going to use rounded. We need shading smooth. Just model it realistically. That's what all the mugs say. Life's a beach. True. One reason I went top down, so models don't have to be hugely detailed. That's fair. I just don't like, that's why we started with top down in Realm Rapture. But we're trying to now do like a big game. And I feel like, yeah. It's like you have the soda can. It's kind of okay. It's not great. It's a little too crushed. A little too crushed, maybe. But it kind of works. Whoa! Too fast. There we go. I don't. Oh crap! That was the wrong boost. I want this one. Strength. Okay, that didn't work. Probably wore out. Oh wait, this goes in trash. Maybe what I do is I just work on the beach now. Oh, the trash isn't trashing. There's no way I Heart is recycling. I thought she was trash. Oh, that's not good. I broke it. Yeah, I definitely broke it. It just didn't remove the model. Oh, looks like we're just collecting all the trash. Oh, I can't even pull them up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe let's model the beach. Model the beach. So it starts to look better, I guess, is the key. And we'll come back to trash in a moment. That worked, but it didn't. Ugh. Yuck. Okay. Let's just model a beach. Yeah. Okay, so modeling a beach is rough. We could model it in Blender. I don't think that's necessary. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. Blender. What does a beach look like, though? We just want, like, a plane. And then we can just make it... scale it on the X by 50. And then scale it on the Y by 35. Something like that. Probably want it longer though, actually. Scale on the X by, what did I do, 50? So 60. And the reason it's so long, that might be too big though. Whoa, why is the scale 3000? 60. There we go. We want it to be longer though, because it's gonna kind of fade off into the distance. It's like you're on the edge of the beach. So actually let's do 75 by 45. And then we'll have the water coming up. Then we want to hit the edges with a bevel? Nah. No. Maybe we hit... Ooh, know what we could do? Hit these edges. We'll use the new stuff we just learned. Boom. Boom. Pop to the top Z. And then scale shift Z. That didn't work. Scale shift Z. There we go. That's not working. These edges then. Scale shift Z. Okay. This is great. I'm glad you think so, Ironic. Just trying to make a beach. I'm trying to think of how it's gonna go. I'm not really sure what I'm going for here. I think I'm going for like a rounded edges. And then with a... We'll have to make like a noise on the material. Maybe we should look at some video game beaches. That's actually not a bad idea. Beach. I mean, there's... It's like this one is like a rounded beach. Which actually, this is kind of what we're going for. But we don't want the water on every edge. We're going for more like a... We're going more for like a coastal beach kind of look, like this. How you can see the expanding. All it is just flat. See, I want to definitely make assets before I even start my game, so I don't have this awkward moment. That's the thing, though, North Pole, is sometimes you don't really... I mean, the saying goes is to make the mechanics first before you do the models. And then I sent you a model in DMs. Oh. But the reason you want to do it first, make the work first. Oh. Junk bottle. Let's check it out. Look at that. What's the colors on this? I'm gonna hold that on the side. Working on beach right now. But yeah, some people do like making the assets before coding. I feel like the thing about making assets before coding is you need to know for a fact exactly what you want first. You need to know what you want to make first. And then you can go from there. That was very broken. It's okay, I copied it. Oh, it's still very broken. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Like Mario Sunshine Beach. This is absurd. I didn't know this was a thing. I need to get the feel of the assets before I know what I want, though. Ah. So it just comes down to planning, then. I think the most common practice is gray box everything, code the mechanics, and then, yeah, then you go back and polish the art. Right, right. Ooh. Whew. That makes sense. I like the idea of making the concept before coding, since I'm more of a visual learning. Yeah, I like having the assets first. I think it looks better. And like as you're making things, you're like making the final product, which I think would be really cool. But Yeah, I also just struggle with art so much. If I start coding something, but visually it looks blah, I will not be motivated. That's also a very big factor. Very, very big factor that can't be ignored. Because I feel that same way. Although I just have a tendency to push myself regardless of how I feel. Okay. So we're looking for like an ever expanding though. So like all it is just some kind of rounded. Oh. Whoa. Just like a rounded thing. A rounded thing. And then we can do the water shader after. Makes sense. It's fair. I needed to model a lot of things. Sketch a level design to start feeling the game. Yeah, absolutely. I do agree with that because this looks crappy and boring. But I do think having the visual part of it helps a ton, especially just for like viewing pleasure. It just looks better. But I don't know. I guess it's mostly because I just struggle with the art so much that I've been neglecting it and just trying to work on the mechanics first. Me too. Shotos, what do you mean? Your assets look amazing. I think that's what we do. Boom, boom. If you do too many, it doesn't work. Interesting. I'm an engineer who wants to be an artist. Shotos, you already are an artist. That is why I'm working on mechanics. I usually use third-party assets, so it looks all right. Later, I go back and add my own art. I think that makes a lot of sense. And that's probably the approach we should be taking. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Because then that way, we're also like, as a studio, we're also opening it up for others to like input their art and whatnot. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't look good. You wanna know a secret on how I made the spider robot? Sure. Let's try that. Let's just slap in some free assets and see what happens. Like this. We can just take the shape from this. Make sure it's not another one. Yeah. I use Meshify 3D reference for shapes and proportions. Meshify. Isn't that AI? That's another whole thing that's coming out, is AI is starting to really be able to make 3D models off of just images, which is kind of wild. So if you get really good at making an image, you can just chuck it up in an AI and they'll do everything. Ah, you can't download the blend. That's annoying. Let's do this. And then that'd be nice, yeah. Also check out the base mesh. What is the base mesh? To be fair, Meshify's topology is unusable. So I had to make the model myself, but I had 3D reference of what to do. Makes sense. Ooh, it didn't like that. Interesting. Let's do this. Shrink that, break that. Delete file, import, obj. Where is it? What? No way, it's super small. Where the heck is it? It said 0, 0. I don't see it anywhere though. Huh? I guess that didn't work. Import object. Do both. I feel like AI is good for visualizing / figuring stuff out. Isn't quite to the point of replacing. Yeah. Good at giving you ideas, but still have a lot of work. Yeah. You may want to do unique assets for the game. Generic stuff like this can be used. Yeah. I read that one. This is weird. I can't see the thing. Don't save. Just use them all as a reference. They're not very complicated. I couldn't even just figure out how to round off a plane here. This is all I want, is this rounded shape. That's really it. Like a flat long circle. Right, but it needs to be quad meshed. Just a subdivided plane. Oh. Wait. Mesh, plane, and then scale on the X by, what did we say? 75. Scale on the Y by 45. Like that. And then subdivide a couple times. Then grab the 4 corners. Once more, you think? Yeah, maybe. Scale, Shift Z. Oh. I know how to do this, okay. Subdivide once more. Wait, what the? Undo all that. Edit mode, subdivide. 10. I can only go to 10. I'm back with 100% attention. What are we doing? Making a beach. Making a beach. Sounds fun. Did we make all the garbage? Nope. Nope. Just make it a beach. Scale, Shift Z. Hey, Hyperons, how you doing? Oops. Boom. I think this is too many vertices at once, though. Nope. Beach. There we go. It's round. Now, what we can do is a fattener. Solidify, I think. Make it fat by 2 meters. Look at that. That's a beach if I've ever seen one. Proportional editing? Oh, that's right. I could have done proportional for it. Doesn't need a ground. Bottom, it's a ground. That's a good point. Wait, so if I do proportional editing, scale, Shift Z. Oh, wait a sec. We might be cooking here. Like that. Now it's no longer a square. It's just a rounded thing. Yeah. And then we're gonna do we need the surface to be like bumpy. Right? Grab a vert. Pull up. Well, yeah, but like... Oh, wait. Proportional editing. I forgot. Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. Negative Y. Grab. On the Z. Good job. You made a shower mat. I mean, what is a beach but just a giant shower mat? Grab on the Z. Have you seen a documentary about a British guy with 5-second memory? That's you with Blender. I'd like to think that it's a little bit more. The beach is just a giant bathtub edge. You're not wrong. All right, hang on. Grab, Shift Z. What the heck? Shift? Or actually, no. Shift Z. There. Now it's not a mat. Whew. Looks like a pillow cover. Have you ever had one of those moments your professor said, yeah, then you use the Lagrangian multiplier method, and you have no idea what that is anymore? No, I know. I mean, how do you not know what the Lagrangian multiplier method is? I think we all know what the Lagrangian multiplier method is. I mean, come on, that's day one, right? Day one biochemistry, of course. Topology. What's the goal here? Please be descriptive. The goal is we are making a beach with some topology on it so that it has little bumps and whatnot. It's about as descriptive as I can get. It's a very simple task. that is turned a lot harder than I thought. Looks like terrain displacement in source engine. Yeah. Yeah. There's a modifier that'll do that for you. And you're just now telling me? Give me an intracerebral hemorrhage by saying that. You're welcome, North Pole. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to take concepts and make them sound more dumb. But wait. Reduce the shower mat. There. Now it's no longer a shower mat. And then there's a modifier where we can do a deform. What's the modifier? Displace? That's in deform. Displace. Oh, and then we do like a new... That's a texture. No, I don't think it's displace. Add modifier. Oh, wait, let's... Add modifier. Mesh deform, maybe? Oh, that's for deforming on an object. Don't do any modifiers. Okay, yes, sir. Was I doing it right with the grab? Do I not have terrain tools? No. I mean, you can get a plugin for it, but mix all the highs one side, all the lows the other. Looks like a beach. Make it look how you want the beach to look. I mean, we just want it to... We just need to grab a couple vertices and just kind of make it a little bit bumpier. That's really it. Just some texture. I remember ever doing Lagrange mathematics. If this is one of those forms of PTSD that hides memories from you, is that a thing? I see Blender. Is this planned or brain not braining again? This is planned, generic. This is planned. My brain was doing really well today. And then we've just been at Blender for so long that now it's turning into Blender mush. It's being blended, if you will. Okay, that's not terrible. Not terrible. I know what PTSD thing is a thing. Is it really? I had no idea, actually. That would explain so many things. I think that's fine. It just needs ever so slightly. That's a feminine hygiene product. Are you talking about my beach? It's the color, that's why. Check it. And now, boom. I assure you, mine don't look like that. Good to know. Now we want to do a... Where is it? Normal? No. I want to put like a noise. But we could also just do that in Godot. I mean, this is basically our beach, right? That's it? Little bumpy thing? Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Sorry I'm late. No sweat. Save. There is so much more. You think so? Beach. I'll just save it for now. What else more is there? A beach or a good foundation to pizza dough? Limitless. You're supposed to be on my side here. You're supposed to be like, wow, Covino, that looks like a beach. It does bear some resemblance. That would be some XXL maxi pad. I don't know why you guys have so much work with this. You need a seafloor too, right? Ooh, probably. Yeah, I think we would. Yeah, some kind of seafloor to the ocean here. So what we could do then is grab probably like these. Actually, just grab these edges along here, and then we extrude them. What does it look like where the beach stops being a beach? The idea is to have it like an expanding beach. Beach. So you kind of see how it goes off into the distance. That's kind of the what we're going for. Like you're on the edge of a beach. People sure know a lot about menstrual pads. They really do, don't they? I mean, the shape and feel is good. It needs a little green texture, of course. You have the opposite, but opposite to the water. Oh, opposite to the water. That part I didn't quite figure out. We could do maybe some rocks. We'll just slap a bunch of rocks in a tree, kind of like this. Just some mountains or something in the back. Yeah, rocks, grass, trees, something like that. And we already have the trees. I guess these are the people that use them monthly. Maybe. Buildings behind that? Yeah. Yeah, we should probably do a building behind it too. And we can put up our board for beach drink. A big advertisement for beach drink. That's a pretty good one. A big billboard says beach drink. And then people know what the cans are. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Jack, thank you for the bit. Okay. Which means this is just the beach part. We can grab the edges again. Like this. And I think we extrude on the Y. We'll do it in squares. So like this. And then we'll do it again. And we're going to do it like this. Oops. I clicked too fast. Extrude on the Y. What? Extrude on the Y. There we go. Like that. And the reason we do it this way is because now, hey, just got here. What's going on? Mr. Gene, welcome in. First time chat. Oh, what did I do? We are currently working on creating a beach. Creating a beach. Rina's making a chef's hat. No, I'm making a beach. Making a beach for our beautiful, a lovely beach. Thank you, North Pole. For our Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. Boom. I made me a bottle, I did. We're not putting my face on a bottle. We're not putting my face on a bottle. No, no, no. Nice bottle. Interesting game concept. Indeed. So far, we have, we did a really rough draft of the board itself. And then we're working on the mini games first, because if you can't tell by my Blender experience, it's also just as bad in my game dev experience. Started 9 months ago, and we're trying to create all the mini games first. So we already have one mini game kind of done-ish, and now we're working on this mini game, which is our trash mini game. So basically, it's a beach that's littered with trash, and players compete to pick up the most amount of trash, gaining points for different sizes of trash, putting them in the right bins. And then there's also power-ups for like stealing trash and whatnot. Wanted posters on the bottles is an interesting... Wanted poster? What do you mean, wanted poster? There we go. That's a good beach floor, because now it's sloped, so the water shader will come up to here, and then we'll be like that. Yeah. And then we want... How are we gonna do like a city behind it? Or like rock... We need like rocks. And then a tree. We already have the tree model, so we don't need that. But we need rocks. Mr. Gene, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Nice. Well, I like the energy, and it's always nice to see game dev stuff. You deserve a follow. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome to our team. Now have access to the beautiful and the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Whew. So is this time for me to sidetrack you completely again with a different way of making this? No, Munglo. No. We are making a beach. We're doing a beach. We need big rocks now. Big rocks. So to make a rock, rocks are easy to build. I know how to make rocks. We've made plenty of rocks in my day. Oh wow, this is a big beach. I didn't quite realize how big this beach was until this rock came up. Boom. All right, and then what we're gonna do with this rock? Oh, I don't want to do infinite material yet. Rock modifier. And we're going to do a subdivision. Yup. Actually, no, we're not. I lied. We're going to scale it up. Big rock. And then grab on the Z. Can we make a story where we are doing community service work because we are incorrigible viewers? No. Will the camera even allow you to see the city? Yeah. Yeah, because the camera is full ranged, as in like Realm Rocksure. Let's go to single player real quick, because the camera itself, like you can maneuver the camera. It's that good old MMORPG camera that we all know and love dearly. The best movement in all video games. Yeah, so yeah, you'll be able to see the city. We'll have like the rocks. And then that doesn't look like you get it, they're rocks. And then we'll have like a couple trees. We can sneak in some rocks from Realm Rapture. We could use the Realm Rapture rocks, couldn't we? That's a good idea, actually. Reuse our assets. I wonder. I hate you, Covino. What? What do you mean, Green Kitty? What did I do? File? Import. Do I even have them anymore? You said no to asset recycling just yesterday. Yeah, but this is different. They're rocks. Like, how much, like, different can you make rocks, really? Realm Rapture. Assets. Oh. We have a lot of rocks. We're... If I remember right, it just has all rocks. Uh-oh. Where is it? Huh? That was an environment. Did I put it in something else? Free assets? Oh, Blender files. Dwayne. Dwayne Johnson texture on them, though. No. Demon Skull. We could put a billboard up in the background. I think that would be really cool. Do some billboards in the background. Maybe a Realm Rapture billboard. More rocks. More rocks. What is the more rocks? Well, if you had sniff mechanics... Oh, we're not doing a sniff mechanic. No, no, no. Do the games take place in the same world/slash environment? No. Oh, that's right. These are not rocks we made. These are from Kenny assets. They're Kenny rocks. I don't know if we should use them. Valve wants to revolutionize gaming. We can add sniff mechanics and undo them. Greetings, Hacker Man. How did the power-up architecting go? Hacker Man. Kenny's the man. True. Do you have a name for the game yet? No, we don't, Mr. Gene. We don't. We have a couple name ideas for like the overall game. We have nothing for the trash pickup game, though. So like our CPR mini game that we did, we called it CPR. Pretty funny, right? Pretty good. Beach Rapture? No, Green Kitty, we're not doing Beach Rapture. We were thinking something like Coastal Party Rescue or Life's a Beach. Not really sure yet. Dream Crusher. It's my middle name. So Covino's is not official. Well, Generic. Just you wait. Like I said, actually, Generic, you probably don't know this, but a lot of the streams, I hide little bits and pieces of future things coming up. Little bits and pieces. And just waiting for someone to see if they can find them. Little hints towards the future. Stuff to look forward to. So, don't let your dreams be dreams. You never know. Something might pop up. Something that people have been longing for. Life's a Beach, relatable. Yeah. Thrift Thief. Is it thrifting, though? This is another Kenny asset. I guess we'll just use these. Use something like this one. And this one. And this one. And then we'll grab some little ones. Copy. Paste. And then grab on the... Oh, wait. Zoo. Oh. Why is that still on? There we go. Why is it still on? What? Off. Off. Okay. Grab on the Y. There we go. Pickup game. As Covino used to say, rocks are rocks. How many rocks can you make instead of use Kenny assets? All right. Now we can do some rock rocking. Alabama Ranch Simulator. But we don't got no Alabama simulations going on here. Tell you what. Big rocks. Yeah. Yeah. And then grab on the X. Characters kind of like lifeguards, right? They are, yeah. The idea was for our... Oh, my lord. This is going to take a bit. The idea is the characters are going to be kind of like... we were thinking inflatable pool animals as the characters. Just because it's funny. So, like, the idea is to go for, like a wacky and goofy kind of game. So, inflatable pool animals with like, jiggle bones attached. So, like, the tail jiggles. I have to add some bones to the tongue here. So then the tongue will also jiggle. But that's kind of the intention. Recycle rescue. Jiggle physics. Exactly, Munglo. Jiggle bone mentioned in the day one? I think so. I think this is the first time I mentioned jiggle bones. Today. We like jiggle bones, though. In that case, I got a good name. Beach Patrol Party. BPP. Beach Patrol Party. Could do Beach Patrol Party. Not sure. I'm... Something... But not the good kind. Wait, what do you mean, not the good kind? Said bone again. Time to... Oh, Cam. No, no, no. I don't want to be... I don't want to be in charge of this, Cam. Beach to bin? Beach to bin. The idea is we need to somehow express what the thing is that we're doing. Or, like, not the thing that we're doing, but, like, what the mini game is in as few words as possible. So then people can, like, see the name and immediately go, oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. You have a hole in you. What the heck? Wait a second. Who made this model? I fixed it, but like... Yikes. I see no problems with that. Is that a random edge in there? I just combined them, but it was a broken edge, actually. A broken edge. There we go. We're gonna have to recolor them, though. Is there another broken edge? Nah. Oops. Artistic flair. There we go. Where are my words? Oh, you're right, generic. Sorry. Ads are playing. We're going to check on the words. Heading to level 3. Yippee. Boom. Bang. Good call. All right. I'll be right back real quick then. Minute 40 left on the ads. Boop. And boop. I have returned. Well, welcome back, Covino. We missed you so much. Perfect timing, too. Boom. And boom. And words off. Oh, I have to turn off autopilot. That would have been bad. Boom. All right, back to our rocks. Let's see here. So I'm thinking, we missed you, Covino, but not as much as generic missed words, apparently. True. Incredibly high voice. Yay, welcome back. We missed you so much. I was just doing the voice that for everyone in the crowd. Everyone here. That's all. Grab on the Y. Grab on the X. How do we want to set this up? Ooh, that's a good idea. We should also, since we're in the snagging from our other game kind of mode, we can take the, I think it's an environment. We can take the plant life that we had. We had some pretty solid plant life. Environmental details, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. And I'm thinking these little guys would be perfect. Oopsies. Whoop. Something like these. I think these things would be really good. I don't think we want... The grass could be good. I think just a couple of these, really. I don't think we want these ones. These are more like swamps. Realm Rapture and Solid in one sentence. What are you trying to say, generic? Hello, long arm. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, we're just gonna control copy. Boom. Paste. Z. Oh. Oh. How do I forgot how to zoom in. It was like 5? Nope. 5 is a different view. Who did that? Don't do 5. 1, 0, 3. Oh. Oh. I'm learning so much. Okay. Zoop. There we go. Oh, yuck. What the heck? There we go. Ooh, dot. Oh. Thank you. I'm turning on my thinking cap for names. Let's go, Mr. Gene. We need some, like, it's one of those things where when the name comes, we'll know. Tin Bears, how you doing? How's the game dev going today? We are working on assets today. Lots of asset building. So we're trying to get the beach made right now. And we're thinking for the beach, oh my lord, we're gonna do, we have our beach here, and then we have water coming in, and then we're doing some rocks, some trees, and then some billboards. Bunch of billboards that are gonna be advertisements for beach juice or beach drink, which is our part of our trash that is littered all over the beach. Good old beach drink. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Y. Grab on the X. On the Z. Like that. Those darn beach drinks, man. Tell me about it. Advertise FFS merch. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Ah, yes. Good old community service. My favorite mini game. It's not community service because the idea is you're going through the board training to be a lifeguard. You're training to be a lifeguard, and the winner is like the lifeguard. You get your certification. How much you want for that plant? It's a good looking plant. Oh, this plant? It's a CCO asset we just found on the internet. It's completely free. Completely free. And no whatchamacallit? No credit required. Just completely free. It's pretty complex though. Becoming a lifeguard seems like the meta of the whole project. Indeed. Howdy howd, Espresso. How you doing? Trying to think of how we want these rock formations. Ooh. Wait. Idea. Grab on the X. Grab on the Y. Scale it. This is like a little beach path. Check this out. And we can do... Grab these 4. Oh wait, faces. We can grab it like that. And then hit it with a... Whoa. Why does our material thing look weird? A new material. Wait, but before we do that, let's copy the hex. Hex code. What the? Hex. Copy. New material. Paste it. Hit enter. Make it a little bit darker. Maybe a little bit more on the orange side. Long Arm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. If I can do it really quick. Oxynom, how are you doing? Welcome in. Boom. Just checking in before I head to IRAD. What have you been up to the last couple of days? Oxynom, we are currently working on our beach. Setting up a beach. Getting it moving and grooving. Grab on the X. Boom. Boom. Focus on work. Thank you, Oxynom. Duplicate on the X. See ya. Sounds good. All right. And then this one and this one, we need to scale Shift Z. I think I need to this and this, not proportional, scale Shift Z. Oop, that didn't work. Scale. And then Shift V. There we go. Boom. Shut down Ira's stream. Why would you do that, Oxy? And then let's just add a boom. Boom. Your welcome message. Ah, gotcha. And then I think actually if I do this, yeah, a little bit more round. Scale this up. That's pretty cool. Grab on the Y. Grab on the Y. On the X. Nope. like so. There we go. Grab on the Y. Look at that. It's a little path. A little path. Nice. Well, it's a big path actually, because this is actually huge. Because our cans are gonna be like here. I probably should have put I should probably put the character in for size. That would kind of like what Ironic was telling me to do from the beginning. Desktop. And then where is it? I can just grab the CPR scenario, I guess. Assets, Blender. Layout. Object mode. Ooh, laggy. I want everything. Stop. No, that can't be right. This is a monumentally massive beach. You're just so goofy looking. I know, I love it. This is a might have made our beach a little big. Okay. Open world Dune inspired game. This is just a mini game. There's a redeem from mute stream at iRads. There is. I don't recommend it though. I do not recommend it. And then we have to mini game. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Why would anyone put that there? iRad stream is a fun journey. It's a fun journey, that's for sure. It's an experience, if you will. An experience. He also has a couple things where you can not only can you raid, but you can also send messages to other people and other streams as iRad, which it gets really crazy, really crazy. Dev, really crazy. And then we're gonna have to scale this down as well. Scale this down. I think that's fine. And then grab on the X. Grab on the X. Grab on the Y. Grab on the X. Grab on the Y. Grab on the X. And let's grab both of them and scale them. I don't want global. Crap. What? That's just feeding confusion. Big time. Big time. Grab on the Y. Grab on the X. Y. Okay, that should be better. It's still a massive, massive path, but I think that's fine. Just for the sake of seeing it, though. Delete the armature. Oh, crap. Delete the body. Oh, nuts. There we go. Let's see what it looks like in the game. This might get a little crazy. Title of Covino's coding stream: Feeding Confusion. All right, I don't know about that one. Big beach. Transform. 0, 0, 0. 180. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Ground. We can delete the ground now. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Alright, know this way for the future. Do you have any ideas when/where you're hoping to release the game? Yes! We're planning on releasing the game on Steam in approximately 8 months. Hopefully sooner, though. Hopefully sooner, because we are... So what we're really trying to do here is we're trying to build a game studio that truly prioritizes the player experience first over revenue and all that, because something I noticed from my years of being a degen gamer is that when I say degen gamer, I mean full-blown like Asmongold levels of degeneracy. And I was seeing my favorite games kind of dwindle into this, like they were losing their love for the game, they were losing everything, and turning into just kind of safe picks and not good games. And so we're trying to make a studio in order to kind of solve that. And so as part of that, we're now opening up for basically contract work with the studio. So we're looking for 3D modelers, and then we're going to open it up to music and sound effects as well as programming. And so right now it's all under construction, but over in the Discord, we have a spot for our style guide and then also our creative asset submission agreement. So in that way we can properly credit and hopefully compensate those who are building models for us. So still working on it. You're still kicking. Indeed, Pagorly. Indeed. We still got like 30 minutes to go at least until we hit 6 hours. Indeed. Never got those levels. Hopefully never do. Which levels? Can you turn ripe banana into overripe bananas by leaving them out for a bit, making muffins? Specifically ask everyone for overripe bananas. I mean, yeah, sure thing, espresso. I have a bunch of overripe bananas in my freezer for like banana bread. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on here. So we're trying to build out a studio, and it's a long process, 20-year plan, but we'll do it little by little and hopefully make some really big and awesome changes. Okay, sick. I have perfectly ripe bananas, suffering from success. All right, this isn't looking bad, actually. Obviously, we need to add a noise texture to the ground, but it's not too shabby so far. Let's grab these. Let's push them back just a tad more, I think. Now we have to mess with because there's sand and there's bumps. Yeah. Obviously, this doesn't have any collision either right now, so we have to keep that in mind. Cool. It's looking good so far. We just have to organize the rocks in the back some more. Close this one. And close that one. And now anytime we make a change on this, it will also update for us in the game. Let's grab this rock. Woo! Wrong way. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Y. Why is the Y going opposite? On the Z. On the Y. Grab it on the X. Go over on this one. We'll bring this guy over to the edge here. It's kind of like symbolic edge of the map style. All right. And then we want... This is tough. How do we get a backdrop of like a... like foresty, I guess. Jungle-like in a way. Let's grab our palm tree. Brought to you by Ironic. Boom. I was thinking something that could be really cool is if we add some bones. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Add some bones to the leaves so that like they can kind of move in the wind. I think that'd be really cool. Just chat, Vino. No. We are working today. Working. Grab on the Y. Small idea. When walking through sand, you could leave little footprints. Yes, Mr. Gene, that's exactly what we want to do, is have some kind of feedback on the walking. I don't know exactly how to do that yet, but that's 100% part of the plan. Focus on work. Thank you. Boom. Bigger tree. Heck, we could do this. All right. The beach is starting to look nice. It is looking nice. Not there yet, though. Need another tree. Duplicate on the X. Zoop. These trees might be a little big, though. Howdy, Mod Ops. How you doing? Never seen that one with a background. The Hey Guys with a background on it. I always thought it didn't have a background. Grab on the Y. Grab on the Z. All right. Okay. Now we can do Covino. That's my name. What's up? Grab on the X. Maybe some side rocks. Grab on the Y. Doesn't have a background. Use your eyes. What do you mean? We haven't made the background yet. I just realized one of the rewards is releasing an evil desktop use. That's great. I hate it. It's awful. It's actually awful. Rotate on the X. Nope, sorry, on the Z. It doesn't have a background. Use your eyes. No, it does have a background. Use your eyes, madam. Right there. Background. Tell me that's not a background. It's highlighted message. Oh, because it's highlighted, it has a background. That makes sense. That makes sense. Another goose? Listen, Pagorli. I can't do 2 geese. 5 more, please. I can't do 2 because to do 2, I have to press Control 2. But Control 2 is my drawing. So I'll just leave it up for 10 minutes, I guess. 10 minutes of goose. These are our 3 bins. And then we could just take some of these rocks and kind of slap them in every now and then. Grab on the Y. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Z. This is looking... It's looking beachy. Oof. Grab it on the X. And then grab it on the Y. Grab it on the X. On the Y. On the Z. Scale it up. Scale it down. Bring it over here. Jump around. Save. Let's see what it looks like in game. I hate the goose. The moment of truth. Boom. These are some massive trees, though. Oh, I almost touched the goose. It's on a hill. I wish I was here when it happened. When what happened? In all seriousness, this beach looks great. Thank you. I think it's coming out pretty good. Pretty good. Let's, it's struggling with imported by opening this project in the editor at least once. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need to do. There we go. What we need to do is add the water shader, I think. Add the water shader here. And then it'll be looking good. Dodge the goose. Come on. Come on. And then also, cool thing we can do, which this is going to make it look 100 times better. Wait. If I remember where it is. We're going to add fog, of course. Where was it? Maybe it's in the light? No. Oh, it is PSM. There's goose on the beach indeed. Are you indie solo dev at the moment? Yes, at the moment it's technically legally me, but long arm. We are a game studio, so just by viewing, just by watching, consider you a member of the team. And also on our Discord, we are now taking contracts for 3D models. Pretty soon we're going to open it up to music and sound effects, and then finally programming as well. And so working on a basically a whole what do you call it, like an asset submission agreement. So it's a contract to ensure that we can properly credit and hopefully compensate those who help out with the work. So yeah, trying to build something up, trying to get people involved, get more people involved. Because unfortunately, I don't have the money to straight up pay people. So instead, we're thinking about doing a profit share, basically, for this game in particular and the games that we are making in the future. And so all that kind of stuff is planned out, hopefully. That's the intention. All right, let's see. But the what is it? I'm like stumbling on my words right now. The style guide and the asset agreement, both working on currently. The reason I put it up already is mostly so then that way, if there's any like questions or things that are like, I don't like this, I can kind of work on it. We're kind of going through the idea of get it out there and then start iterating over it, making it better and better and better. Because at the end of the day, with this agreement, my goal is to ensure that the artists who use these or like who make the assets still retain their ownership of all the assets. So that's kind of the thing. I want it to be as human as possible with all of this. Although the problem is when it comes to contracts, you do have to use legalese to prevent ambiguity. But yeah. Buggy, how are you doing? Welcome in. We got this beautiful beach going. We're about to add the water to the beach as well. Might as well join the server. Indeed, Mr. Gene. Highly recommend it. Because there's a lot more to come. This is just the beginning of us turning into what I would consider like a real studio. Oh, that's interesting. I can't. Oh, I see. Environment. And I think I already have this all set, don't I? I do. With the tone map, the lights, the SSAO. I don't have those on, but I don't think I needed them. I see. Trash scenario. All right, now, both indie devs with big plans. Indeed. Indeed. Boom, boom. All right, let's get the... Oh my gosh, the stupid goose. 2 more minutes. Finally can get rid of them. Come on. There you go. Now we need our water shader. So we go into... shaders. And we can do... beach shader? What is beach shader? Okay, that's not. Yes, this is what we want. Beach shader. So we're gonna do a copy. Oh, and then desktop. Go to our trash. Boom. And then probably under scenario, trash scenario, we'll just paste it up here. And then trash scenario, those power-ups. Where is it? Beach. Oh, did it not paste? Beach. No. Oh, there it is. Beach shader. All right. So now we should be able to just add in a mesh and then to make the mesh a plane. Stupid goose. Plane. Come on. Bring it over here. And oh, I tried to use the blender stuff. And then make it what, 75? Oh, 150. Or no, 200 by 50. 75. Like so. And then material, new shader. Pop this open, quick load, beach shader. All right. Put it up here. Watercolor. Blue. 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 And blue. Huh. That don't look right. That's because I need a subdivision, don't I? Can this goose go away? Yes, it can. All right, we're getting rid of the goose. Finally. Now it will be out of our way, out of our hair. And we can get the water looking wet and wild. Waves, no. I wonder, wait a sec. That looks better when I flip it. We'll keep it flipped. Let's do the base color a little bit brighter then. Yeah. I feel like I should probably make a shape though. Like make a water shape in Blender that follows everything. Although, that might be fine. Up a little bit more. Maybe I should flip it back. Transform. Rotation. Bring it back to 0 here. Yep. And then what I'm going to do is orientation, face Z. No, never mind. Face Y. Face X. Face Y. Deep watercolor. Let's go brighter. That's weird that it's like, when it's flipped like this, it's darker. But then when we bring it over, now it looks really good. Wonder why. 180? Yeah. I mean, that looks better. The waves aren't waving though. And that's because we need to do the custom AAB, I believe, which means that, oh, there are wave movements. What the heck? Go back to 0 here. And we do think it's subdivision width. Yep. We want to do like 25. Depth 5. Getting there. Start to see a little bit of action going on. 50. Oh yeah. 250. Starting to tear a little. 10. 50 might be 250 might be too much. Oh, never mind. It's starting to look like water. What happens if I flip it though? Oh, it looks better flipped. What the heck? 180? Wild. Huh. I'll bring it up more. There we go. And then hit it with the... I forgot what this did. I guess nothing. Woo. All right, now we can do the wave stuff. Edge detection. What is edge foam intensity? Oh, because I don't have an edge foam texture. I see. Let's add a noise and see what happens. Random. Okay. Wave peak effect. I see. 5. Okay. Foam intensity. 5. Foam scale. 5. All right. What is this? Edge fade. Let's go to depth. Beaver law. Oh, that's for the edge stuff. So that was pretty fine there. The near is going to be... And then far, if we... Far is at 10,000 right now. What if we switch this to like 100? Oh. 200. Oh. I see. One, two, three. Yeah. Bit of 1,000. We can add some, underneath, we could probably add some, like, little colorful bits, like seashells and whatnot. So it looks like a really nice beach. I want to get the waves going, though. $10. No foam text. Didn't I just do a foam texture? Oh, I did not. Edge foam. Let's do a copy of it. Just to slap another texture in. 200. Didn't really do anything. Near, far. UV8 speed, normal strength. Oh, that's right, the caustic stuff. I remember this. And then a UV sampler. Paste a new noise. Then the other one, paste. Yep. That's right. Then we want to change it. To be more domain warped. And like that. Nah, it doesn't look good. Because it's taking the black from the... Ew. It's taking too much from the black. It's not supposed to do that. This beach is very polluted. It is. I mean, not completely yet, but check this out. Wait for it. Go single player. Color you. You're like a blue. Oh, yikes. We have to pull the trash up. Oh, wait, I forgot to do collisions. That's an important feature. Into. Did not mean to. But then again, only the strong survive, I guess. I think what we do, if I remember right, we take the plane. Actually, I might be able to just do it in Godot. And then do beach. In the beach scene. Oh. No. I'm gonna have to do it in here. And do a duplicate. Right? Duplicate. Oops. Then call this beach coal. And then collision only. Then the plane. Beach. Save. And now our beach should have collision. If I did that right. I hope. Beach collision. I'm not seeing it though. Beach. Physics. There we go. Static. tri-mesh. And then re-import. Okay. Play. Not yet, Cam. Cam, why are you so eager for me to leave? We're doing work right now. Okay, this time we won't kill off Buggy. Yay! Buggy survives. I need the points before I go to sleep. Oh my lord, Cam. Look at this beach. We're gonna have to work on the sides and stuff, but the other two are inside the mesh. Well, yeah. We need to fix that, and like also looking inside. We're gonna have to move everything up because everything's underground right now. And we have to adjust the starting point. Now we can pick up a can of beach drink. We can run on over. Boom. Okay, it didn't remove the can. That's annoying, but we got our point. Okay. Let's fix their things. Power-ups. Like so. Can you add pina coladas just for me? With an add to game redeem, Cam, most certainly. But they're not gonna be alcoholic. We're trying to get our G rating here again. We don't want to get the mature rating. Not wasting 100k on pina colada. It's up to you, Cam. Boom. And then check that. Should be good. Is there a song on that? There is. And then we want our garbage spawn to be up. And what we could do, because we have an uneven terrain, I bet we could add a static body to our trash. And then that way they just fall in the land wherever. That could be good. I think so. I'm just eating brownies, working on my game while tuning in every once in a while. Oh, lucky. I could go for some brownies. Whoa. Oh, man, oh man. But nope. We gotta get in shape. Gotta stay in shape for GodotCon. Brownies. There we go. Fell a little bit. That's looking better. And now when we get a speed boost, zoom! Cool. All of our trash is kind of floating though. That's why I'm thinking, and see like some of it's in the ground. So I'm thinking we're gonna do like a, ooh, these guys are a little high up. That's why I'm thinking we're gonna do a, whatchamacallit. And we also have to add a texture to it as well. Like a sand texture. Which we did for the previous beach. I think this is starting to look pretty good though. It's getting there. Okay. It's feeling like a real game almost. Dare I say it? Oops, wait. Boom. Grab on the Z. Oh, Godot-Con is like right next to my aunt's house. I feel so close yet so far away. Buggy, like I said, if you go to Godot-Con, be my cameraman. I mean, think about it. You get to be my cameraman. I'll give you a free Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt that you can take home, that you can have. It's yours to keep. Any color you desire. It's a pretty good deal. Heck, I'll even pay for lunch. Can't wait to see this game grow. Indeed, Mr. Gene. It's gonna be good. I think we have the opportunity to make this game really, really good. That is the highest honor. Indeed, Polyglot. Indeed. Because Buggy did mention that she loves being a cameraman, so I need a cameraman for Godot-Con. Well, I don't need one. It just it helps me from having to walk around with the gimbal like a weirdo. Doesn't call. Doesn't take the deal. Give me a call. Polyglot, are you going to Godot-Con? Because if you're going to Godot-Con, I mean, feel free. Please be the cameraman in my honor. Polyglot, if you want to be the cameraman, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome. Let's add... Not kidding, not this year. Ah, if I was in Europe again, I would. No, it's in Boston. It's in the US. I work from home as cameraman. No espresso. It's an on-the-site job. On the site. But no, Godot-Con is in the US this year. In the US. Well, one of them is. They're having two, I think. I feel like we're missing something. Just don't know what. How do we add a background? When it comes to Japan, I'll buy you a lunch. Buggy, that's funny. Because you're thinking I'm going to go all the way to Japan for Godot-Con? Holy moly. I don't have that kind of money. No. That is some crazy travel expenses. How else? Travel expenses to America are way higher. I mean, either way. Also watching the YouTube live stream, so when ads come through Twitch, I could just switch. That's smart. That's smart, Mr. Gene. That's very smart. All right, turn off that. I wonder, can I... Yeah, how would physics work here? Physics interpolation. Enabling physics interpolation. Set to the nearest parent. I think we just do a static body, right? No, it needs a collision, doesn't it? Physics material override for the body. Materials assigned to this property will be instead used. What is an example? Friction, rough, no bounce, absorbent. Interesting. Has no shape. So then collision shape. And we'll just do like a little box. Box around the can. Like that. But wouldn't we have to put the soda can inside the static body? Maybe not. Oh, did I not do this? Nope, I didn't. Go to the Z. Zoop. And zoop. Let's see if that worked. So to check, we can just go into our trash scenario, go to our garbage spawn and raise it up in the air more. Hit play. Blah, blah, blah. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. We collide with it. So that is working. That means that it's just the physics material on it. Physics material. Friction. Constant linear velocity. Oh. So maybe negative 9.8 is gravity? Is it 9.8? I think it's 9.8. Try it again. I love Godot. It's just so intuitive, especially the node system. Yeah, I think by far Godot is the best game engine for learning game development. I think so. But then again, I don't know too much. That didn't work. Oh. Oh, when I hit it, it pushes me down. Interesting. Huh. So not that. Maybe what we have to do, drag this up and put the soda can inside of it. I wonder. I'm just kind of messing with this to try to figure out. No, it doesn't look like it either. Like we're colliding with it. For sure. Physics mode. Inherits. Offering a finer grain of control, tuning physics. Physics, common physics. Just on by default. And then the static body. What is rough? We'll use friction, marked as rough, when two objects collide. We don't need bounce. Constant linear. The body's constant linear velocity. This does not move the body, but affects touching bodies. What about this one? Body's constant angular. Does not rotate the body, but affects touching. Okay. Make body static. Doesn't affect area. Can't be affected by forces. Keep active, maybe? And then start. No. That's just collision. Oh. Yeah, it's just collision. Linear Y. There's got to be something with the physics interpolation, I feel like. But no, we had it on. Maybe there's another node. Physical bone? No. Body? Rigid body? 3D physics body is moved by physics simulation. Oh. Apply forces to it. Gravity, blah, blah, blah. What do you need? Okay. Move you down. Move you in here. Delete you. Physics material override. Don't need. Hmm. 9.8. Play. Single player. Start. Ooh. Oh, because it's no longer a node. Maybe do that. But then I feel like the rigid body part isn't gonna work. Blah, blah, blah. Start. We have to figure that out. Rigid body. Let's delete that for now. For now. Yeah. And then... Wait. Okay. This is what we're gonna do then. Give me about, and then do that. So what I'm doing right now is coming up with something very ingenious, very smart, if you will. But it's not really given a good one. Oh, this one, perfect. Perfect. All Alrighty, folks. We're gonna call it here today. Call it here today. We are heading out to our good buddy Hypnotic. Now, keep in mind, folks, this is very, very important. Very important. Today, very, very important. So quick to iterate. True. Very important, folks. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day, first off. But second, today is Sunday. And on Hypnotic's channel, it is Dad Joke Sunday. So be sure to start off with a dad joke. You have to say your first message is a dad joke. Your first message is a dad joke. So I pasted one up right here. You guys can just copy and paste that as the raid message. Be sure to do a dad joke. I am well aware, Camilos. I am well aware. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your help. I appreciate all of you being here. I'll catch you again tomorrow, or the next day, or the next day, or the next day. I'm here every single day. Have a great one. And tomorrow we're going to work on doing some more rigid bodies and probably some more blender work. Probably, because we're just in the juicing stage now. We're almost there. Yeah. Catch y'all later. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube. Boom. 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 I have to hop over to Twitch because I didn't open up Hypnotic's chat. That was dumb of me.